Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Hello. Bum bum. Oh dear, I'm messing up everything. It is I, the Fry. I'm here. I'm back from the fucking war. And it's time to continue the series of brain rot games. I actually had to start it up for the first time because I didn't want to even. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, Lily, you're allowed on stream if you want. I got a message. I am. I didn't. Even, I haven't even started the game yet. I want to make sure that y'all get the first experience live on camera because I don't know if it immediately plays the theme or if I need to press a button or something first. So
So, hello, I am here too.
we have our Viking son. We missed our snake lady. We give little kisses on forehead.
Wait.
Alright, oh, and we got some head pads. Let's go. Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Alright. Oh boy. Library of Verona. Okay, buddy. It's kinda big. Screen size, large. Okay, let me resize this real quick. Okay. I think we're good.
That looks about right.
Yeah, alright. Ooh.
Oh, hold on, I'll need you to stream to me as well.
Right. I'm... Should I make it 1600 by 1900 so I can see chat at the same time? It's probably a good idea, right?
If you can still read it, that's fine.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that sound design. There we go. I'm gonna have to resize the screen again, but it's fine. There we go. Can everyone read that? Hopefully there's no issues.
Issues.
Issues. And there you go, Viking.
Yee.
Alright. Hello, Ladyface. Hello, Beans. There's so many cuties here. Who got first? Sully got first. Weiss, good to see you. Echoes, Lily, Nico, Blue, good to see all of you cuties. And of course, we got Ladyface too. Make sure to get some remst, okay, Ladyface? I take a sip of water. Book, librarian, star, and city. It's kind of loud. How's the sound on your end, everyone?
I'm glad you think it's loud too. I thought it was just me. I think that works better.
Okay. I go out by the street, my hands in my pockets. Scene 1, Canard.
K-nerd.
Canard, pardon me.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
Oh, you weren't joking. They do got voice acting.
Yee?
Everything's blurry, but I'm assuming that's on purpose.
That's intentional. Yeah.
끝까지냐면 자유롭지 못하네.
Hi, Lily.
Hello, Lily.
For once, I make my presence known. You have no idea how excited I am right now.
I'm ready. I'm ready for violence. Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means? Oh, hi, Angela.
젠장
Yo, wait, do we
불안해.
all get the voice act?
It depends if we want to. I'm assuming this is the... Is it, again, it's supposed to be this blurry?
Yes, it is. Don't worry.
Okay.
And I'll probably. I've thought about it more. I'm not going to do dedicated voice acting, but if no one else is here, I might do it on and off.
Yeah, it's...
I prefer to just let the Korean voices speak for themselves because they do a great job.
Yeah. However, I may voice our local useless man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Land. I will commit plenty for you, Ladyface. Don't worry.
For the record, by the way, just to make sure this is like right off the bat, he's mentioned something about the purple tear. It is in fact tear and not tear.
Okay, tear. All right. So, how tired should I make Roland on a scale of 1 to 10?
He is done with this shit. It is what it is. He is out of it is what it is. And he
Imagine
keeps
an
giving
office
it.
worker who's been doing this job for 40 straight years, and retirement is still nowhere in sight.
Understood. Damn it, the purple tear.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Perfect.
Can't believe this is how she handled it. Hi, medic.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
What the hell happened? What's with all this smoke?
믿을 수밖에.
Ugh, guess I'll have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
The feather dress!
I'll only
Yes.
say this once.
난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해.
So don't try to get wordy. Just answer my questions.
Aw, Memvi, I give you pattas. Feel better soon, okay? Yeah, alright, there we go. It's no longer blurry.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
You don't get to question me either.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Well, who are you two?
아, 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Ugh, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. Okay.
He said, "Don't ask me questions."
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번
I warned
물어볼게.
you, and you. Oh, I warned you, and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
Jesus fucking Christ,
Where did you
Angela.
come from? How did you enter this place, and for what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
Poor fucking Roland. I was just walking around and I ended up here before even realizing it. I have no idea how I got here. Damn it, blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고 이왕 나온 김에 목적지를 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 햄버거 방이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
How did you get in the library? I was trying to go to Hang Pang Pang. I am not a very smart man.
I have literally told you about this meme. You had no idea how true it was.
Literally backrooms.
Local man sentenced to the back rooms trying to get a fucking sandwich.
Yep. You know, clipped out reality, ended up in the library.
Roland, my poor boy.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살.
A one-man office. Why'd you stab him a second time?
She felt
너무
like
길게
it.
말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽
Jesus
다리.
Christ.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌 누구지?
Lily died.
Oh no.
Angela got to Lily.
Shit. They took our fucking cat.
Yeah.
Lily, we thought Angela had fucking murdered you.
We're glad you're not dead.
Yeah, I am too.
그냥 평범한
Oh, he's a
밑바닥
fixer.
해결사야.
Yeah.
대체 뭐야 여긴? 너 누구고?
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. And what the hell is this place? And who are you? God damn, bro! You knew it was gonna happen that time, buddy.
버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
I'm the one asking questions. Your name?
Roland.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guest could enter, you see.
젠장, 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
Those were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
This,
기절했고.
I think, is the moment that you really first get a sense of how fucked this setting is. Like, consider, like, you've just played Lobotomy Corporation, you've never played Limbus Company, so you don't have any context there. And the first thing that Roland thinks of when he loses all 4 of his limbs is his fucking, like, down payments on new ones.
This is just an everyday part of life.
일어나.
Seems he's faking. Wake up.
Oh, I got you, Ladyface.
Damn.
내 다리, 내 팔.
Whew. My legs. My arms?
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어 있잖아.
They're all intact again.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
You should be able to swing your arms and walk again.
Oh, you were not kidding. It is already gone, huh?
Yeah, and she's gonna be wearing this for the rest of the game.
It is a nice outfit, though.
I love it.
We appreciate the librarian fit.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent, so I'm giving you these as an apology.
See, she ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Come on.
Just-
This bad.
Just the
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
context of that sentence.
I know I do all of Angela's voices, and I sound like I'm having fun. I'm having fun because I fucking hate Angela. She's great.
She's the worst. We love her.
I
She's
can
the absolute worst, and I hate everything she does, but
listen. Other people are like I could fix her. I want to make her
Her worse.
by the way, Anne did nothing wrong.
God, shut the fuck up.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous. I'm sorry, I can't
Alright.
finish.
Yeah. Look at her smile. She knows the irony of what she just said.
I'm sorry, I couldn't finish that line.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔.
Patient
이걸
my
고맙다고 하는
ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this?
거야? 그리고 그 뭐냐? 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
And here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here.
Local man forcibly employed. Echoes. Oh no.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
But, huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments. Ah,
Yeah,
hi
let's
W
go.
Corp.
Yeah, let's go W Corp. Woo.
Also, I'd like to note, you notice that Roland has a little title.
Intruder, yeah.
I believe that title will change over time.
Nice.
So pay attention to that.
결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
My life really is an unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about. This place is the wing, at least.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Yes, I am letting you live for two reasons.
첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만.
Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore.
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book.
Huh.
What's? I forget the religious context to this.
I don't know.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
And I want you to help me with this process.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
Oh, it changed already!
알았어. 쥐도새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
Serpent, Roland.
Yeah.
I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything, huh? Just happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Don't be too concerned about your life. You are not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
젠장 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
Damn it, so this is the crazy laboratory sort of deal.
I love his face
산채로
here.
옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고
His expressions are
팝콘에서
fantastic.
낸 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Do you, like, shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something? Oh, hi. Do you want to get beat hurtily?
저 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and have it be over with all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish.
God damn.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly. Same
내
fucking
이름은
pose as
엔젤.
the beginning of Lobotomy
이
Corporation, by the
도서관의
way.
관장이자
Yep.
사서야.
My name is Angela. I am the head librarian and director of this library.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Angela. That's a good name.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
So, what am I supposed to do?
I love my
도서관에
pathetic
초대된
wet
손님을
cat of an old
응대해주면
man
돼.
Roland, my bestie Roland,
Your role is
my
to welcome
headmate
the guests
Roland,
invited to
go
the
old
library.
man go.
Echoes. Oh god.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you will be able to give the various types of a much better reception than I could.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 9급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though. Wow, you are at the bottom of the totem pole, huh?
Yeah.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나
Fool, he's a
웨이터
dog.
같은
He
일이라는
is the
거야?
most dog thing to be ever called a cat since that funny vampire from Type Moon.
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests. In a physical manner, of course.
Ah, so I'm supposed to kill them.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process.
시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
There is the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
Jesus.
No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 9급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Hi, Don Quixote. Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
That's none of my business. I've prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself.
I'm glad that me and Weiss had the same exact thought upon seeing that line.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내지는 거야?
I think I get the gist of it now. So, how exactly does this invitation work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve to your guests.
그러면
And next?
초대장은 자연스럽게
Oh God, I
전달될
live.
거야. 준비된 책이
You live.
필요한 손님들에게.
The invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books.
Alright, so I almost said, you know when like cats eat something, they start like to try to like perk it up.
Yeah.
I ate a coffee cake too quickly, and I was making that motion to try just to swallow it, and I had like it was painful. It sucked.
Oh no.
I survived.
Drink some water, you fucking dumb cat.
It was cat behavior. That's
I
oh god,
know.
I'm dying.
Patta 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 patta.
That's why I shared. It was cat
그렇게
behavior.
얼렁뚱땅
I see.
진행된다고?
That's it? Sounds a bit too easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library.
그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
Ah, compass. As in the tool that tells directions.
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
That's right. The invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered.
Red. Okay.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
Ah, story progression.
A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the book.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit.
So side progression.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
But there's no guarantee that the guest will always respond to the invitation, right?
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
In fact, there is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 완벽한 책을.
And I will get in my hands the one perfect book that will complete me and the library.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different than the ones I know. Oh, here we go!
Lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end.
Oh. That's our man!
Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see
Carmen.
someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke but all convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the streets. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically.
Ooh, 6 arms.
That's gonna be a LoR dub.
Hello.
I'm done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the
I do not trust that piano now.
And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Welcome to the library we all know. Books, librarians, star and city.
Ooh! Alright!
We are in.
Alright. Choosing guests. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guests who want the invite. Ooh.
Book of something.
Hmm.
And it immediately turned red.
Okay, so yeah, that... Normally it might be like a choice, or I'm gonna need to figure out what the right one is.
You'll see how it works.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리
뭐?
담아. 치바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Hey, hurry up and scoop them up now. Those Zweigoons might arrive any second.
Oh,
Itty Blip
Blip
Bot just
Flea!
subscribed. Thank you so much, dearie.
Flippily?
Sub jump scare less than 3.
thank you for the resub. Also, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but there's a new alert.
Wow.
There's something new. I secretly added. There's new icons for the subscriptions and the follows and raids too.
Nice.
Yee, but thank you, Bubby. You get a little smoochy. Good to see you, my darling little bot. Bum, bum. So, Zwei
나름대로
folks,
최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
do my best here.
이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아.
The fuck are these guys doing? Rat. Rats. Rats. Where are the rats? Can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The contents of this guy are weirdly different.
I'm gonna push to talk. I was asking if I could be Lenny.
Oh, sorry. You want to be? Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you let the line go. I'll do next.
신체개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
I never even heard of body modification procedures that does this.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
Damn it. Their footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해.
Forget about clean cuts. Just pull them out and take them.
이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해.
Whatever, just take them. We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어!
Now run!
아슬아슬했어.
That was close.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bold one, Pete. Going for a gut harvest in territory managed by this way. Oh. 알아. 이거 떴네. There you go, Buffy.
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들 뿐이야.
These are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets.
A finger. Okay.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다.
I'll admit, rare to see someone with a dream these days.
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's sell off these guts we've hauled first.
버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
True. This could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까?
Alright, time to check out the harvest.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scraped up the right stuff?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
I told you this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside his body.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
I expected innards soaked in drugs like enkephalin at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
These are damaged too badly. It's almost like somebody already blew them up.
우린 분명 마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
We only doused him with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
This doesn't make any sense. How could he have even walked around with these messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
What if it's one of those? You know, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive to turn them into dolls.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
Yeah, I've heard of that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at all.
Okay, so that's terrifying. So they acknowledge that that's not an urban fantasy. It's something that's happened, but not this guy.
Yeah. Also, like, the case of what they were doing, this is unfortunately pretty normal. They're just organ harvesting.
Yeah.
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 하나 없이 멀쩡했다고.
I hear those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together, but this son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까.
I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem the type to have one. He was a desk working dweeb.
문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
Symbols? Tattoos? Ah, damn it. Please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive.
그거 말고도
Besides that,
Oh, was the invitation inside this fucker?
이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
he also had this envelope in his body.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 태산이군. 이리 줘.
What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that.
도서관의 초대장. 뭐야 이건?
An invitation to a library? What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
Books. We can get books from the library. What a bunch of nonsense.
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야.
It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
We got 7 hours to be exact. That's a little. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
We're heading to the library as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take any chance we get.
And yep, on their own free will, they're gonna go.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 개한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs or the Zwei Association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
Oh, and we got to see it. Okay, canonically.
Yeah.
What was that we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
Fragments of the invitation process.
방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
Didn't take you for a peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
More convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
Besides, this is the invitation's world, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
That's a splendid thing you've got there, man. Prize upon people and kidnaps them too. Perfect tool for crimes.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, if an invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
Can't we just teleport them straight into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I'm simply borrowing it.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
Yeah. No way anything goes smoothly in the city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
They're desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Tell me, was the invitation responsible for the symbol and internal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계 없어.
What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군.
That means those weird happenings are someone else's doing.
해결사 생활을
Okay.
조금 하긴 했어도
Okay.
저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의
I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins.
유적?
Ruins?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
I don't know a whole lot either. I've only heard stories of it. Could I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
They're losers who only think about making ends meet every day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
I may have just roasted myself there. At least he's honest about it.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
Back streets. I know of them.
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know was from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
So this is a library. Looks fancier than I thought.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Could be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Greetings, dear guests. This is the library.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
You're the owner of this place? We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Indeed, you may earn books to be exact.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
If you're able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those book things really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course they can be if the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Manchi! Beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Get used to hearing her say that. Alright, here we go.
Lan. Alright. So up here...
On by time.
Basically, those locks are essentially your party slots. Right now, you only have Roland himself.
Gotcha. Oh.
Okay.
And
Don't
here's...
worry about it. I'll explain it.
And here's the
there's all
enemies.
this detailed info about each character and their deck.
Oh, okay, so this is where the fatal normal week comes from.
You can click out of it, and I'll explain everything more in more depth than they do.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so the top half of the things are where you look at specific individual characters. On your side, there's this Roland. On their side, you can switch between Pete, Lenny, and Manchi.
They all have different attacks.
Yeah. In the center bit, you'll see the characters' damage and stagger resistances.
Yeah.
Damage in red, stagger in yellow.
They all
as
have
well as
different
their
weaknesses.
max health, max stagger, their speed dice, which is the 1 to 2 and 1 to 4 there. You'll understand what those mean in a bit. But I think you already understand what those mean because you've played Limbus. You've got your passives in the center there. At the very bottom, you have the character's currently equipped deck. Right now, you're starting out, so you only have the single most basic deck with the shitty baby cards.
Okay.
Cards look like this. They have a light cost. in
That's
the
top left.
Top right,
Hi,
but before
Desimon.
the damage numbers are what kind of attack it is. These are all melee.
Okay.
Most things are melee. Then you have a bunch of damage numbers and damage symbols. Damage
Yeah,
symbols-
different types of damage.
Damage type and the damage numbers are what the ranges for those dice are.
Yeah, now we got some evasions and blocks here too.
Yeah, you're familiar with those.
Yeah.
And
But
you
hi,
have your 3D.
Desimon. I hope you're doing
Now
well.
that's all you really need to worry about.
Okay, so of course I just kind of want to match fatals to match damage types.
Make a habit out of checking out what kind of decks the opponents are packing.
Yeah, they got kind of just have basic attacks,
They've
and
got the shittiest cards in the game.
yeah,
They're rats.
they are rats.
Note that not every card that the opponents have will be one that's available to you, but generally speaking, that's for stuff like this where some of the cards are just really shitty. When you
I
get
guess,
versions of, in fact, you'll often get versions of enemy cards that are actually better than what the enemies get from it.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Ooh, very fun, Desimon. I remember when I had my RPG Maker phase. It did not last long, but there's a lot of fun tools.
Hey, RPG Maker, may I suggest my newest type of fixation, Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger 2 Terminator is fantastic.
I've heard that it exists, and I'm not sure how to feel about it.
Also, when the fuck did Fluffy come in? I did not notice you.
Oh, hi, Blippy.
I have a very good stealth check.
I noticed. No, Blippi, I noticed. I just, as someone who doesn't like to be perceived, I didn't perceive you for the time being. So you said something.
I also came in the middle of Viking nerding out, and I couldn't say my thing out loud. But yeah, I learned about this shape in Digimon of all fucking things.
Oh yeah, that thing in the middle, you might recognize that as a Sephiroth.
Oh, fuck, not again.
Sephiroth. It's actually turned upside down from how you first saw it. It's now right side up with the tear properly at the top instead of the bottom.
Okay, but
The
why am I
very
hearing
bottom
doubles of our
would be-
voices? What is that? Okay, but why am I hearing doubles of our voices? What is that?
Who in the what?
I'm hearing two.
Who in the what?
I'm hearing two. Why am I hearing a double of our voice? Why?
Hold on a second.
It's
Did you
gone.
read the stream?
Okay, I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. Okay. That was weird. Don't worry, Desmond, we all have them. It's fine.
It's my fucking noise suppression acting up.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Yeah, you got it's literally the structure of the Lobotomy Corporation building, but flipped upside down. Like you can see, you know, from the bottom up, there's control, then information, then training and safety, central, disciplinary, and
Welfare.
Or not disciplinary. What fucking
Welfare.
Welfare and what was Deborah's?
Yeah, no.
Was it disciplinary? Was I right?
I think so.
And then records, extraction, and finally architecture right at the top.
Yeah. Alright, am I gonna be able to check their stats in the middle of it?
Yes. You can
Yeah.
hover over like in Limbus. You can hover over the abilities and stuff.
Okay, cool. So I don't need to memorize what they're fatal to right now.
No.
Oh, also, don't worry about it. So there's a part right under the begin stage play that says floors available, 1 remaining acts, 1 out of 1. Don't worry about that yet, but that will be important later.
Okay.
Also, do not click go without selecting something. The game will, if you choose to do nothing, the game will accept that and make you do nothing.
Noted.
Yeah, you could theoretically deselect Roland and still try to begin with
No, you
Oh no,
can't
you actually
deselect.
can't deselect Roland, but
Noted. Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
yeah, they're explaining a lot of things that I just explained to you.
Passive effect, the different damage types.
Slash, pierce, and blunt.
Winning clashes.
I'm so far away from everyone.
We give the Kippy their own personal space.
Good. You passed the test.
I know
Now
you.
give me what's attention.
I know, Gon. Yes, it begins.
Don't believe her lies. Her vocal love is enough. She will claw at you.
No. I want to lay in your lap. Surprise, I brought 10 knives.
Only 10.
Press spacebar to roll the speed dice.
You can also just click that thing in the top center.
Okay, the little gem thingy.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and this is the same as Limbus.
Yeah, everything's an abnormality battle, by the way.
Right.
Oh, very important thing to know. You see those three, like...
Oh, sorry.
You see those three stoplights in the top right of the screen? You'll see them when we get out of this.
Okay. This.
Unselect Roland.
Oh, this?
No. Those are really important. Click on them.
Oh, what? What?
Did you click out?
Yeah, I did. Hi, Barry. Alright, the guest targets. They're only targeting Roland. Clashes.
That's automatically show what things are going to clash. You basically want these all on all the time.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you won't actually be able to see overall what's going to happen. You have to hover over every single character to see what they do.
And I can do 1, 2, 3 on the keyboard too. Alright, neat.
Yeah.
Very fair, Nugon. That's basically what I know about it.
So you'll actually be able to see what pages the opponents are playing.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no, Viking.
What?
Another one of those scary Master Duel screenshots, but this is that scenario I was talking about with you the other day.
Okay, so is the blinking one the one I'm supposed to target?
Hold on a second. One card and they're all going to attack you. Basically, you're at a massive disadvantage here because it's 3v1. But, I mean, that assumes that these guys are capable of hurting Roland in any way that really matters.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, which one of these indicates the fatal weakness? Is it the one that's blinking? Or is it the one that's empty?
I believe that it's the one that's completely full of color is the fatal weakness.
Okay. So slash, pierce, blunt. Quick mode on. I will, don't worry. And now it's telling me the targeting display. Okay. Oh, I can only have one attack?
You only have one speed die. If you get more speed dice, you can make more attacks.
Oh, in that case, I'll use the better one.
Like how when Limbus gets more sins, they do multiple attacks.
Yeah, alright. In that case, I'll do the big boy attack, and I'll initiate.
So yeah, when you preempt the defense die and you're not actually going up against in a clash, then those defense dice are saved for the next time someone attacks you.
Interesting. Okay.
So you can preemptively dodge. Block dice block damage and deal stagger to the attacker by the difference in value.
Okay, cool.
That's when it wins. When you lose a clash versus block dice, it mitigates incoming damage by the roll value. And when you win a clash versus defensive dice, it deals stagger damage equal to the roll value. So basically, when you're blocking, if you win, if you have a higher number than the opponent, you block the damage entirely and deal some stagger to them.
Okay.
If you lose the clash with the opponent, the
You
block
just
die
mitigate up to that.
still reduces it. And if you clash two defense dice together, and you use a block die, then it deals stagger damage equal to your roll value.
Okay. And evade dice, you either completely negate, and you get to retain it if it works.
Yeah, so as long as you can keep dodging, you can dodge forever. But the second you get hit, your dodge is knocked off.
Yeah.
If you tie, completely negates damage, but the evade die is lost.
Mhm.
And if you win a clash with defensive dice, you recover your stagger.
Okay, cool. Alright, and the scenes are just different turns. Still only one speed. Let's just fucking send you to Brazil.
As you can see, there's a little bit of dialogue during fights.
Yeah. Resolving books.
Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield the books in greater quantity or quality upon death. So basically, emotion level is the big bar at the top. The more you drag on a fight, the better your rewards will be.
Okay. So you had 2 emotion bars.
Yeah. Oh no, those are emotion coins. The emotion bar is on top.
Ah, okay. Oh, so we both have emotion bars. Interesting.
There's also an emotion level, which is the number next to their portrait. So all of them are at 1.
Mm-hmm. Awa? Himi! Oh, and there, now you can see the new alert. Hi, Himi! Thank you for the raid.
Hello,
Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local empty fox spoken by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing Library of Ruina. I hope you motherfucker.
I just thought it was a song.
God damn it. It's good to see you, Himi. How was your stream? What were you playing? And I gotta do the thing. Alright. Good morrow, traveler.
Hi, Leon.
Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. Did you know for the low price, absolutely nothing? If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime. I get $1.25. You get no advertisements and a month of ConCon emotes, and we get to show off the new alerts, the new donation alert. So that's fun. Yeah. There are things that I like. Discord. There's a Discord that you guys can join and hang out in if you enjoy the content. There is a YouTube as well. where I'd very much appreciate if you subscribed and occasionally watched videos because I need to get a large amount of view time before I can make a single penny. Ooh, Halo 3! Very, very nice. I hope you got a good time on your speedrun.
I bet they got the world record.
In my heart. But yeah, that's the things. It was good to see you all, Himi. I missed you. That's a good fucking Hekwan right there.
That with me.
If you're not following Himi, follow Himi, because that's a crime.
Meow meow.
Oh yeah, almost
Meow, meow.
forgot. Don't forget to tweet on a picture of your credit card.
God
Get
damn it.
the little numbers on the back.
One day we'll pay for your crimes.
I will never pay for my crimes. I'm gonna get away with it forever.
No, she'll pay for a game for you.
Damn. I really didn't want to meet such an awkward end.
Look at how fucking sarcastic Roland is in that line.
Fucking Pete. Pete's an asshole. I should have killed him first. What are you weakest to? Blunt? Yeah, but I should just use Focus Strikes. It does the best attacks overall.
Yeah, honestly, it's sometimes important to care about damage resistances, but in this case, it's not really.
King like this. Thank you very much. we were going to send that to the credit card fraud department. Oh fuck!
So mean to be.
He got one tapped. 2 shakes or a rat's tail. Curtain call for the reception of the rats. Oh, and are these gonna be the cards that we're earning?
Yep. So Roland gets an ego gift.
The Pied
Or
Piper.
technically just, yeah, it's... These are little effects that you can put on people. They're essentially your equips in this game.
Interesting. So plus 1 HP.
And you
Okay.
got a bunch of books of rats.
And I'm okay, I need to open these somewhere else.
Yeah.
Curtains
조직에 속하는
closed.
것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는
It's all
살아가기
part of the
힘든
city life.
곳이니까.
You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or something else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh. A pleasure to burn. Ah, burning books in a library. Damn, this is sounding a little bit lore familiar.
We don't talk about it.
Keep at least 1 copy. Oh, okay.
So this is your loot boxes.
Burn it
Ruin
all.
is a game about beating people up until they turn into loot boxes.
So are they just dead?
Yeah, kind of.
Yike. But can I fight them again?
Yes, you can.
So are they really dead?
Don't worry about it.
Worrying about it.
That's that, and this is this.
You can't do this to me.
I thought this was this and that is that.
That's that, and this is this.
Okay.
This is this.
And who?
Getting fired up. Efficient book burning. So I'll burn all except one of them? Or oh, it's only letting me
You
burn
selected
one.
one of them. They only want you to burn one right now.
Okay. Based on chance. Okay. Hi, Corona.
That's not
Mama.
entirely true. It is true, but there's a mitigating factor, you'll see.
Gotcha.
Key pages and combat pages. Key pages due to librarians, they serve as equipment. Combat pages are the content used by librarians. So you can equip the people you killed as clothes.
Huh. I don't like that.
The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to objet d'art.
And those are super spoilers, I'm assuming. Concern. That is the correct feeling to have right now, King. But they're harder to get. Okay. Oh, did I get all of these?
Yes, you got all of them.
Just from burning one?
Okay, now take a look at it again. See how some of them are missing?
Oh.
Basically, while it is a chance, it's a chance that takes things out of the general pool. The pool only resets when everything's gotten everything in.
Okay, so I can...
So if you burn enough books, you're always guaranteed to get everything from them.
So now I'm burning all of them but one. And I'll probably get everything.
You'll probably get everything multiple times over.
Woo! Yeah, okay, I think we got them all. Okay, cool. How do I go back? Librarian slots?
Click on Roland.
Oh, now I can change his deck.
Yeah.
So now I can edit it?
Yeah.
So you can only have so many of these.
Yeah. Let's grab Rat's Guide to Survival. That's a pretty good card.
What? Rat's Guide to Survival. Okay. Okay, so it inflicts bleed, and it's got...
3 to 4 hit that inflicts 1 bleed on hit, and then a 1 to 7 invade. So it's a very good defensive call.
Okay.
Probably better than light defense.
But it's also a 2 cost.
Yeah.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
How do I...
Through
Oh, okay, there we go.
music, literature, and movies. What we've seen, heard, felt anger,
Alright, while you're
joy,
playing
and
around this, I'm gonna
sorrow.
use the rest of
These are
it.
the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch, and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
So
We
there's-
have the magic of the
have up to
digital age
next
to do that
3.
with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime.
Lily, what the fuck was that?
Oh, push to talk. It was the
Father, I
intro to
cheated.
Metal Gear
I'm
Solid
sorry.
2.
You had a good time with that, huh?
That game in the last hour gets so fucking wild. It has been my brainwash.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's amazing once you get to see Raiden's full naked ass.
What?
It's you gotta play Metal Gear Con. I want to tell you so badly, but you need to experience Metal Gear. It gets wild. The third game's already wild.
How gay has it been? 3.
Naked Snake kinda has an Oedipus complex for the boss.
I don't know how to respond to that sentence, so I'm not going to.
To be fair, she's the boss, so...
Cool.
Also, the fact that you haven't said it's incredibly fucking gay means you have not got far enough.
No, I haven't yet.
Oh wait, is 4 part of the updated collection? Is that shit gonna be on PC?
Volume 2. That being said, I'm getting a PS3 so by my sister so we can play it.
Oh, you're not gonna play it.
공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한
No, I'm
일이나
not.
하려고
I'm already
개고생하며
working through
해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
Ooh. Hello.
Okay, when you get to 4, I need to mention the iPod.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
So these are actual fixers.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
Hello, Finn. Yun's fixer.
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀. 아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요라는 건 아니지. 허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
그래 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아. 좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠. 어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어.
냄새가 나는데.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지. 게다가 적힌 말대로라면
Welcome
저
back.
책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤
Hello.
흥미를 가질 수도 있을
There is
만한
now a boy
물건이라고요.
named Finn.
Finn.
Hello.
Finn, it's a fixer.
I can fix him. And Desimon, or I mean, Constiver. It's okay. Just do it in the corner.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
Hey, random question for the One Piece fans.
What's up?
Yes.
Do you think Big Mom got a man by saying life or dick?
God damn it.
I don't like the implications of what you just said. I'm gonna think it didn't happen. Next.
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를 불려줘? 안 갈 거면.
Alright, second question.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
Nania? What?
Second question.
Yes.
So how does being in the middle stage of a zone affect it?
Huh?
How does being in the middle stage
Oh.
of a zone
Oh.
affect it?
I don't wanna. Yee, we found Finn.
These are questions we need to ask.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. This is the lore that people like.
Rubber dick!
What?
Don't worry about it. Finn are the boss? The boss?
아, 해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야.
Yes, all fixers are friends, Angela.
길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아.
I'm so glad. Random thing. There's a pushback about like competitive Pokemon memes
둘 다
are like
같은
1,000 times
인간이니까
funnier than
서로
casual
알지?
Pokemon memes.
라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
그런 거지.
I love their talks. Oh, these are also grade 9 fixers.
Sorry, what'd you say,
Yes.
Wolfie?
So the same level as Roland.
Yes.
I just said competitive Pokemon memes are better than casual Pokemon memes.
They're both fatal to Pierce.
Huh. What makes them different?
What makes them different is that competitive Pokemon stuff is just weird nonsense and interactions based in the actual game. Casual Pokemon memes is haha, point is funny.
I see.
Did you know that? Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's all you fucking see in casual fans.
Okay, so now it's gonna tell me about emotion coins.
Or
Alright.
having advantages in battle, and then it doesn't explain it.
Ah, I see. Is this why the emotion coin class is needed?
Yes. Except it actually isn't needed. Don't go down that rabbit hole. Just treat emotion coins as a fun thing that happens sometimes.
Okay. Alright.
They're literally using the default deck.
Yeah. Okay, I was fucking right. The blinking one is what they're weakest to.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. They're both weak to Pierce, or fatal to Pierce.
I see.
Okay. Duly noted for the future. You weren't totally wrong. The full one is what they're moderately weak to, just not fatal.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played.
You're fine.
And honestly, I never paid attention to that kind of stuff anyway. I literally just like, oh, if I see that an enemy is taking like no damage from an attack, I'll use a different attack on them, but otherwise...
Wow, you're fucking dead. Oh, they got speed advantage. They both dodged. P is for autoplay.
What?
Noted. Oh, me, thank you for the lurk. Where's Finn, though?
No, do you not hear? He's staying behind. These two just went in on their own.
Oh. Alright, well they're fucking dead. Finn seems smarter, so he's probably stronger. Oh wait, these actually give different abilities now.
What do you mean?
Look at them. These aren't your normal abilities.
Yeah.
You gotta burn him.
Yeet.
So now we start to get passives.
That's a decent dodge card. Restore 1 light.
Light restoration is going to be very important later.
Noted. Granted, it's Clash Win with a 3 to 4 of defend.
Right now, it's not a huge issue. When you have multiple speed dice and you're playing multiple attacks a turn, you really need to worry about your light.
Ooh, haste. Very cool. Okay.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for the hydrate, Weiss.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
대표님,
meow, meow, meow.
시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Yeah, they're dead. Sorry, Finn.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
Oh, wait, hold on. They got the yellow dot thing. Oh, no, wait, that was an orange dot. Never mind.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어. 죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야. 그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다. 종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Yun's office.
제가 아직 9급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 9급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 가까울 따름입니다. 잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
He's not wrong though.
Yeah.
2 random fixers vanishing is hardly the worst thing that has happened in the city.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야. 당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨...
전 정말
잠깐 나가 있어. 여기 윤사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어. 애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘. 아니, 이번에는 느낌이 났다. 네 말대로 내 쪽에서 한번 썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만 그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
Roland was a one-man show.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까.
I wonder what damage type Roland would do.
Yeah, damage types from Lobotomy Corporation aren't really going to be relevant from now on.
Damn. I feel like he'd be cool as a black fixer.
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
He's got the style of a pale fixer, but I don't think he's that strong.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
Oh, Finn, buddy, you're gonna die. I'm sorry.
그래.
always
대표의
throw the
말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회에
He's just gonna die
수 있다고
when I
했지?
progress the story.
제대로 한번 해보자.
Yeah.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사 핀입니다. 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수
네, 그럼요. 당신이 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수...
Oh, so he's smarter and stronger though. He's got some of them late restoration cards. So how do I use those passive cards I've been getting of the people?
The key pages?
Yeah.
Go to the part where you prepare. Deck builder zone. The library. Click on Roland. Now click on Patron Librarian of General Works page there.
Oh. Where? Oh.
No, other side.
So...
Just click on one of them.
Oh, so this might give me more deck slots too?
Basically, yeah. You can put a deck slot on a specific key page.
Wait, so this is just better though. It's giving me more HP than before, more of that.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, I shouldn't have smoked that shit now I'm in the library.
Oh my god. Imagine fucking rolling a blunt out of Angela's fucking invitation.
Angela's smoking with you.
I'm surprised Smiling Faces didn't do that, honestly.
I still think the funniest thing to think about in terms of canon is, wait, do we still have Argalia's pen?
Yeah, I think so.
Literally, he fucking let those guys borrow his pen to sign the invitation and they never gave it back to him.
I can imagine Argalia walking away from that and he like pats his coat and then he like checks his pockets like, motherfucker. Goddamn pen.
We could have skipped the entire storyline by just giving him an invitation to get his pen back.
Where's my goddamn pen, Bruce?
Give me
I mean, I'm just gonna take a bunch of bleed cards, because why not?
Yo, bleed rocks. Let's go bleed.
early game bleed.
You will be making a gigantic team full of bleed memes on Hot's floor.
I highly recommend not having 3 gut harvestings though. You do not have the light to be doing that kind of shit.
I only have 1 speed die, what does it matter?
Put some 0 costs in there. 0
like,
costs are really good.
Yeah, any that's 0 cost or a 1 cost that gives you light, it's really good.
Here, I'll take.
You don't have any of those yet, but you'll later on, you will understand the value of 0 cost pages.
Very fair. There we go. A couple dodging strikes and some 1 cost to balance out the rest.
Game 3 charge, game 1 light. Let's go.
I think that the game actually does you a disservice by starting you off with a deck that has 3 light cards.
Basically, that's not what you should normally be doing.
No.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't have any light gain, it's really difficult to use your deck. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, and this is where I can do the customers.
Your library to appear like whatever the fuck you want.
Yep, this is the customization page.
Oh, it's a little marks in the There you go. Cute.
Yeah, you can also equip them and then hide them if you think it fucks up their appearance.
Oh, yeah. Okay, neat.
Like, for example, I hate the reindeer helmets, but they have really good dagger resist.
Mm-hmm. Nice, okay.
You don't like Encore with antlers?
It's like the reindeer headgear just does not jive with any other battle symbols and also fucks up the page that they're using aesthetically.
Yeah.
Wow, this poor boy is going to die, and I feel bad.
It's my boy, Finn.
Finn's gonna fucking meet his maker.
The final
I just want to note that you put on his friend's clothes that he's going in to find out, like, what happened to them.
Oh shit, you're right! Oh no, this poor fucking child!
Hey, have you seen my buddy? No.
I'm afraid, but I want to win. God, could you make me feel worse about what I'm about to do to this kid?
Seems like I can easily dodge your attacks.
What you got there?
Nothing. Puts away my gut harvest. Okay, he's actually strong against slashing though.
That's fine. He has like no health.
Alright, you're going to Brazil, kid. Oh! Oh!
He's not strong against
buddy!
it now. Holy shit.
Buddy, he's gonna bleed out before I get to touch him.
No, bleed only procs on attacks. It's like fucking Limbus.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you stagger someone, then their resistances no longer matter. They take fatal to everything.
Yeah, they're all fatals, just like Limbus as well.
Oh, and you restore light after staggering.
Holy, wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, you restore 1 light.
I'm dumb as fuck. Wait, no, I'm a library rental player. I can't read.
I'm sorry, child. You're going to Brazil.
God,
Oh, buddy. That was simple. No problem for me.
Yep, you got him.
Wow, fuck. Roland, Jesus Christ.
Congratulations, you murdered a child in cold blood.
Yes.
There's no way he feels good about that, right?
Where's the meme? God, have I shown you the meme? That's like, Roland, you're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn.
Roland's literal, like, feeling on all of this murder is, canonically, that's that and this is this.
This is this, that is that.
He does not have time to be feeling sorry for people.
Damn, alright.
Like, I'm sorry, Roland
아무리 그래도
is
애송이
Roland's
녀석이
great.
부스러지는
Roland's
것을
also
보는 건
kind of a
유쾌하지
sociopath,
않구나.
but you also have to be one to survive here.
Yeah.
Wait, I have the perfect image. This is literally what just happened with Finn.
Oh
Look
no.
at me chatting, boys.
I'm on my way. Give me a sec. I want Discord open. Discord? Buddy? Oh god, nothing's moving. Oh, okay, just needed a minute.
Okay.
Alright. Damn!
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Roland. Damn.
That is fantastic.
Oh, his quote after the fucking battle. Oh boy, it's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered.
Yeah. His facial expressions are the fucking best.
Yeah, he's the most based protagonist in the PM series.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
Yeah, just make it any less fucked up, Angela.
도시에서는 대부분 타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지. 하지만 도서관은 달라.
Yeah, I mean, true. They accepted the invitation.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야. 이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지.
It takes everything in me
그들의
to not talk
선택과
about the greater narrative of this game at the fucking start.
뭐 그렇긴
Yeah, no, I
한데.
know how you feel.
그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
It's dirty.
Floor assignments.
Yep, it's your little missions you have to do for each floor to finish them. Think your department missions.
Okay.
Alright, abnormality battle time.
Oh shit, okay.
You're gonna have to fight one of these fucking things.
Hazard level, okay.
Basically, this is how far you until you get to the next chapter of the story.
And how much the city has noticed you.
Oh, so it's Persona 5.
At top
You're
left is the
currently
threat level to the city.
Class entity.
If you remember in Limbus Company, they do mention the classification of like fucking distortions and shit.
Yeah.
Those are applied to the library, so you will get up to like Star of the City, like they mentioned in Limbus Company.
When an ally dies, gain strength. Oof.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
It's about killing a kid. Yeah, Struggle's a really good card.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just 2 decent defense and a blunt damage I don't really have.
Yum, 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 yum.
Meow, 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 meow.
I highly
What did you say about
suggest
my mother?
equipping Finn's page.
Why?
Because that Abno battle is slash.
Wear Finn's skin.
I'm wearing Finn's skin now. I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah, just put on the kid's clothes. Don't worry about it, Con.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Just pretend it's his ego.
Yeah, just pretend it's an ego page. Pretend it's an identity. Basically the same thing.
Should I only have like 1 3 cost?
It's either 1 or 2 3 cost. It's usually the beginning of the game.
Do you think the library's ever gonna come up?
What?
In Limbus?
Do you think the library's gonna? Well,
I mean,
no,
Carmen was
PM
already mentioned once, so...
PM has also explicitly said that they don't want to bring back the reoccurring cast of the first 2 games at all.
Alright, so we're not gonna get them as identities.
Yeah, well... okay, so I had a crackpot theory that I know that I shared with Con. But I would actually murder, I'd actually commit larceny to get a D-Song grade 9 fixer page.
Oh. I would.
I'd kill for that.
All I know is if there's anyone who's gonna get an alpha level ego, it better be fucking Gregor, and it better be nothing there.
Oh, Gregor, nothing. That'd be scary.
Something's up with his arm, and I think that's what's gonna be. It's gonna be nothing there.
I'd like to think that the... Okay, I just have the best idea, and it's the fact that the fucking ego portrait is torn. You don't even get to see it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'd be
I just finally want Sensu to show back up, because I've been told that Sensu doesn't show up in this game.
He does not, unfortunately, because there's no cognition filter.
Yeah,
Like, the
so...
whole premise is that you can't see him.
Right, you make a fair point.
So if they revealed the monster, it wouldn't hit nearly as hard as Censored usually does.
Yeah.
Is that one and done deal?
There's a fan mod for
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
LoR. I can't remember what it was called. The dot floor, yes. And it has Censored as one of the ethno fights in that mod.
Nice.
So people have modded it, but it can't be official because no cognition filter LoR.
Yeah. It's his job meekly and well.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
He's right though.
You literally fucking tore off both of my arms and legs.
You turned me into a torso for a bit. I don't know what you're talking about.
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니 처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
불만?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못하겠어.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
I love Roland.
He's so good.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지. 한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까. 혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
Okay, so very fair point.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
Heights and emotions, huh?
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
Oh boy, time to wake up the dumbasses.
네가 나서 보려고?
Put me in, coach.
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
그
Hell of a
존재라는
week,
게
huh?
뭔데?
Sir, it's only Monday.
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만
Hell of a week.
지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
이 도서관에서
There's
너와
so
나
many
말고
quotes of
살아
fucking
숨쉬는 것을
hell of a
본
week,
적이
isn't
없는데.
it? Sir, it's only Monday.
The original is Wednesday.
Every day in the library.
널 도와줄 사서들과
Roland, it
함께
is
책 속에
only
잠들어 있어.
Monday.
그들이 살기 가장 적합한
Comes
장소로
back, says the
만들어졌거든.
same thing 20 minutes later.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Also, can I just take a minute to say how fucking pretty the background of the library is?
Yes.
I fucking love the General Works background. It's so pretty looking.
God.
지금은 내가 말해준
Also,
정도만
I
알고
love
있어.
how Roland's title
도서관이 성장하는데
has changed
도움을
to
줄 수
servant.
있다는
Yeah, I
것을
saw that. I've been
did
told that it
notice that when I
changes
first
more
read
over
it.
time, so I'm excited.
Yeah, his title changes based on how he's perceived by the rest of the cast.
Thank you, Cupid. I will. It is very, very good game.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀 있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼.
Ah.
아마 각자 다른 이유로
So basically, we
그들의 힘에
break,
침식해 있을 거야.
we beat up the abnormalities, and then we get ourselves a new fella to work with.
Yeah, you get assistant librarians for every ethno that you take down.
Nice.
그들은
Why
매우
did you have to
불안정한
say it like that?
상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
Yes.
Assistant librarians, yes.
Oh, never mind. You said take down. Never mind.
Alright.
What
I'm
do you
gonna-
think I say?
I don't want to mention it. Anyway.
No, go ahead.
I heard
I'm
dick
gonna-
down. All right.
Oh shit.
Sounds alright. Good working, Roland.
I
Good
mean,
work.
I'm sorry, Lily. Are you taking your leave?
Yes, I'm gonna head on out and go vibe.
Have a good one.
night.
Good
Have a good
Nini.
one.
Do Angela and Faust have the same VA? No idea, but they have the same energy.
They don't. Unfortunately, they do not share a VA.
우리를 침입자로
It's a very similar
생각한다는
VA,
거고.
though. I can understand that.
Yeah.
맞아.
I
그리고
feel like all
만약
the
모든
smart
시련을
women of
뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를
the series
받아주겠지.
have the same typecast.
Slightly psychotic.
A little bit off kilter.
너무
Just a couple
막연한데
of screws loose in that
지금은
autonomous
엄청
head.
약해진
Hey man,
상태라며
red flags are hot.
도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야.
Red flags look like normal flags when I have my rose-tinted glasses on.
Valid.
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야. 그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고
To some of us, an extremely goofy movie.
Roland
is
struggles
a
to
movie.
understand the concept of fucking abnormalities, and I can't really
Okay.
blame him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, consider you're just some dude going to get your sandwich at your favorite sandwich shop in the city, and you fucking fall into trans-dimensional, like, Library of Babel, where this woman cuts off all of your limbs, puts them back on, and starts talking about, like, mystical emotional beings that will assist you. I'd just be nodding, going, yeah, sure thing. What the fuck does that mean?
Damn.
Can you let me get back to my turkey on rye?
Please.
I want to go get my sandwich.
I just wanted ham pang pang.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을
What kind of
주고
fucking
그
ham
시련을
bean sandwich
이겨내야
you getting?
비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군.
Okay, you got it, Roland.
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
Oh, we've seen plenty of things from fairy tales, Roland.
I was about to say, I am gonna say this quote sort of comes back when he gets to another floor and like the Wizard of Oz abnormalities show up. It's like, okay, no, I wasn't that far off. Okay.
I was like, okay, shit, yeah, no, that is exactly what we're doing, huh?
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까.
Alright.
아무쪼록
아, 예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
Please don't cut off my limbs again, miss.
Please. Oh, so we're going to straight to Bloodbath, huh?
Yeah, it's bloodbath.
Heck, ooh, that's not what I expected you to look like.
He has 10 staggered 30 health.
I don't like you.
Click on him. Yeah, click on your enemy. They have their unique perks.
1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks, yikes. And better block dice.
So, fun fact. Yeah, they teach you about it anyways, I forgot.
Yeah.
So fun fact, you're gonna learn.
Oh, so now these are different.
Yeah, they're all different damage types. And they have like a different scale of how effective damage is.
Okay.
Yeah, in the beginning of the game, they usually stick to fatal, normal, or weak, normal, endured.
Yeah.
Or throw a fatal in there every once in a while. Fatal is flashing. That's the difference.
Yeah, okay, Fatal is the flashing one. So I either want flashing or it's filled in color.
Yeah, if it's bright, it's good to go for.
Okay, so we really want to hit him with Blunt. And Pierce if I want to stagger.
Yeah. They have some good blunt cards.
Struggle, maybe?
Check his attack. What is it?
Sinking.
It's a bunch of block die. So if you want to try and kill out his block die, it's something that'll beat him out. So struggle is probably a good call.
Yike.
That's okay. That stagger resist does not go back up until you get staggered, so.
Another sinking. Give me some good attack cards. Slash is in effect.
Might be good to just go for pierced. Or just that one.
What happens when I only have one dice, though?
The other block die go unused, unless somebody else is attacking them too, in which case they're stored.
Gotcha.
So if you just hit him with a 1 pierce, he doesn't do anything else. He just tries to block it, and it goes next. There you go.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, he's using some.
Oh!
So he's at 4 stagger resist.
So if I can just knock him down with the dirty blow real quick, it won't matter.
Yeah, he won't be able to connect the rest of it.
There we go.
It's a nice stagger. It's a nice XP.
So now everything hurts.
Yeah, everything hurts like a bitch.
So, gut harvest this motherfucker.
Yes. This should kill you? Oh, I forgot he takes way less damage.
Right, no, because his passive for pierce or slash resist must still be in effect.
Yeah, his slash resist. The scars. I forgot that still works when you're staggered. It's funny because I actually use the general war score a lot when I'm playing.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, he's gonna re-stagger you.
Can I get stack? No, yeah, it doesn't stack. Okay, good.
Oh, wow. That's... There are other instant stagger cards in the game, and they will re-stagger you. That's funny. Pray for a high roll.
Oh! Come on. That's good.
No, just anything that'll do 4 damage.
A friend messaged me about something, and I got into a bit of a longer discussion.
You're fine.
But all right.
Hope it was a good discussion.
There we go.
Not really. Don't like talking about art stealing AI.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fun. Repository learning AI, also known as stealing.
Mm-hmm. Suppression of bloodbath complete.
I missed the bloodbath because of it.
It's okay.
It was a lot of this thing.
It was just kind of creepy. Oh, so the emotion level threshold actually couldn't rise above 1 before.
Yeah, no, you just couldn't get up there because, 1, you didn't have any cards for what you could get when you got
Oh, what the f...
Yeah, so you have reds and you have greens. Reds have drawbacks, greens are only good. Remember that emotion coins training thing?
Yeah.
You know how there were negative emotion coins?
Okay, so that triggers when we have negative ones. They'll be offered?
Yeah. It'll give you 3 to pick from based on the level of your emotion. And it'll offer red ones more often if you got the emotion level up from negative coins, and you'll get green ones more often if you trigger it from green ones. So there are cards later that like specifically give you negative or positive emotion points to try and force certain avatar cards. And they're all really cool.
Neat. So are these just automatically equipped, or do you need to put them somewhere?
Oh no, they're automatically equipped. They'll pop up when you meet their conditions during battle.
Oh, and now we have Donna. Hello, Donna. This is just a random assistant?
Yeah, it's just an assistant that pops up.
Cool. So I should give her a Finn's page too, right?
You can fully customize them and change them, by the way.
Alright, what should we give you? There we go. We now have 2!
I did end up smoothing it over with my friend. It was a pretty funny moment of like, even though he didn't even like, he was pretty apologetic about pushing this particular button for me. Said, so I'm actually on someone's stream right now and I should get back to that. And he's like, why did you answer me then? And I'm like, I was an idiot and thought, oh, I'll just quickly answer your question. This surely won't lead to a 10-minute argument.
Pata.
Yeah, the fundamental thing is basically whether it's okay to use that art AI for purely personal use, basically so that you can make a mock-up of art you want commissioned to show to the person you're commissioning because you're bad at explaining things.
That's one thing, but it's also the fact where you can't trust it to only be used for that. That's the issue.
Yeah, my friend is very tech savvy and seems to be confident that he can actually like make sure to do it while the thing is offline, and not able to transfer any data anywhere. And he knows more about this stuff than I do, so I am going to defer to his experience on that. But he asked me my general opinion, and I basically said I want the technology regulated out of existence and the scumfuck bastards thrown in jail.
Valid. Also, little lass with a chainsaw.
Yes, she's wonderful.
Hello. Small, we like you.
And, like, my friend did bring up a very genuine point of how would you actually regulate it? Like, what kind of law would you make that wouldn't screw over other industries that use AI in much more responsible ways?
Also, damn, you didn't need to do him like that.
Yoon fucking sucks, man. I hate you. All my homies hate you.
He really wasn't. He went to you for help. He was cautious.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Yeah, Yoon's kind of a piece of shit.
근데
Yoon's doing what he has to survive at that level of the city. You kind of have to be a scumfuck bastard to survive at his point.
That's fair.
그나저나 축하한다.
I'm glad that you guys have picked up the phrase scumfuck bastard from me.
Oh, that one's on my side as well. I've had scumfuck bastard for a long time.
Okay, good.
But I can appreciate a fellow enjoyer of the phrase.
Yeah.
Oh, so this last is a grade 8 fixer.
그래. 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한
Grade 9s are basically the coffee boys of society.
세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Yep, the good old gophers.
안 그래도
Is that a phrase people still use?
그 답으로.
No, I haven't heard that one.
I hear it
아까
for
말했던
like a lot of
도서관과
shit.
초대장 말이구나.
For those who don't know, gopher means go for coffee.
그런데 어떻게
it's
알았는지도
developer.
모르고
Okay, yeah.
갑자기
Yeah, I hear it
소문을
more used for like
확실하지
general
않으면
things.
부르지도
Like you're
않았어.
essentially the errand doer.
Yeah, I
이번
worked
일은
as,
우리
as
사무소의
essentially a
사활 도서관에
gopher
분명
and
돈이
my
된다.
first job at
이건 내
the local
축이지.
library.
그래, 한번
My official job
잠깐
title was
켜보자고.
page 1, which is
안
very
그래도
cute.
이번
손님들의
But,
강압은 대단하네. 이쪽도 그의
the
사무소 단위로 이곳
actual
떨거지
job
사무소로
was,
해도
as I always
지금
used
도서관의
to
수준을
say,
보면 가고 좀
I
마냥
did basically
녀석들이
everything that everyone
손님들은
else had too
준비된
much
방 이외의
seniority to
곳으로
bother
그때
with.
창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간. 그런데 넌 신기하게도
So
내가
would it be
있는
alright to
방에
call you
왔지.
Pepe?
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도 환영합니다, 손님.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
Are you going to provide me with a fucking awful older sister?
I
What?
will fill in until we find one.
I'm sorry,
Please do
I just
not.
tuned in. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I said that my old job title was page 1, but they wanted to call me Pepe.
Oh no!
So I'm like, will you provide me with the worst older sister imaginable? And Billy was like, I'll fill in. And I'm like, no.
What? You expect me to not headbutt anybody who dishonors you?
Are you going to fucking ram into me in the process and knock me out?
I cannot promise.
Guys, please.
Anyway,
Adding
let's let people actually experience the story.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는 걸?
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
아, 그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Damn, Angela just calls his ass out.
Angela does this context for the entire game. She calls people out on their bullshit every time they show up.
After the
Good.
first few floors, the phrase, may you find your book in this place, starts to sound an awful lot like, go fuck yourself.
Because
Fuck off and die.
it gets really funny because you can hear the voice actor has clearly been instructed to say it like really spitefully near the end. And she's just tired of these fucking assholes showing up.
That's
She's like,
awesome.
I'm gonna hate the city, these idiots.
She is losing all faith in humanity, and she barely had any to begin with.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게. 우리
Oh
소원이니까.
yeah, shut up, asshole.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있게.
Oh, so now is it like multiple waves?
Yeah, you have every time you finish your act, you go to the next one. It's kind of like fucking waves in Limbus.
So is health and everything carried over?
Yes, health.
Yes.
Your stagger is not though. Your
Stagger is not.
resets.
Okay.
And notably, emotion level is carried over, which is going to be important later.
So I'll keep out those big boy cards that I got.
Notice emotion is carried over, but only for the floor that you built it in. It's stored
Yeah.
only in those floors.
If you have to switch to a new floor, then you start over at 0 emotion for that floor.
Okay.
Although if you switch back to your old floor, if they're still alive, then you keep their emotion level.
Duly noted. Okay.
Basically, by the end of the game, you're going to have 10 different parties of 5. And the floor's available number is how many of those parties you can bring to a particular reception. So basically, let's say you had Roland, but also like Malkuth and Yezod's floors. You would be able to, if Roland's entire team died, you would be able to bring in Malkuth, and then if Malkuth's entire team died, you would be able to bring in Yezod, but once Yezod's entire team died, you would be shit out of luck.
Gotcha.
That's what floors available 3 means.
Okay.
So to simplify it
however-
down, remaining acts is the amount of waves your enemies have. Floors available is how many waves you have.
Makes sense. Okay, cool.
As you can see, like, this is literally just a more complex version of Limbus's combat.
Yeah.
This is Limbus if it wasn't made for mobile phones.
Exactly.
Very interesting. At least it's easy to understand.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
thank God.
is the result of a lot of work put into the game, honestly.
It was
much,
bad.
much work at launch.
I'll take your work. I'll take your work.
Incomprehensible. Oh
I mean, it's a Project Moon game. Would it really be if it didn't have some terrible fucking formatting?
There is something I'm glad for. I am glad that we don't have to control 5 different egos for every single one of our beans.
Oh god, I can't even imagine. Also, Reaper, I'm doing well. I hope you are having a good day. Now, I'm assuming normally it makes sense to have different key pages on so they have different attributes that they're weak to and all that.
Yeah,
Also, now that you have another librarian, this is where you can start editing them to be the people that you had in Lobotomy Corporation, because canonically, these are the same people.
Interesting.
Angela is pulling the other librarians from the same bucket that we pulled employees from in Lobotomy Corporation.
So that means I can finally make good on my offer and make force Duke into reality.
Let's go. Yes.
I think I owe Duke and Echo as one. Those are the two who wanted to sign on first.
You'll probably won't want to wait to put me in until we get to Gebra's floor.
Completely fair.
Based. Roland is just my man. My home slice.
You dude.
As you can see, Roland is the representative of Kater this time because Ayan is fucking dead.
Yep.
Ayan's chilling in the light. He's like got his little suntan visor out. And he's in the light.
He is simply vibing.
Ayan did nothing wrong.
Shut the fuck up.
Ayan did nothing wrong. You're right.
Awakening and breakdown. Fun.
So basically, you've got positive emotion Abno pages and negative emotion Abno pages, green and red.
All right.
Yeah. The cost and risk association is the same as Limbus, where you corrode your egos on purpose for different shit that it would have drawbacks. So that's it.
Yeah. So the green pages generally are just straight upsides. The red pages are much bigger upside, but also a downside.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So they do crazy shit.
Like, just as an example, Gebra's floor has one of my favorite ones of those pages, which is straight up, you apply it to one person, literally everyone else on your team dies, but that person gets a hyper buff.
Yeah, you get a buff based on how many people it ate.
Sounds like a time. Okay, so I can't redirect this attack because
your
speed's too low.
Speed dice are tied.
My personal favorite breakdown page is one that you actually get on this floor, where you basically put a death timer on one of your beings, and they become extremely fast and strong before that time runs out, they die.
Ooh.
Perfect beats my heart.
Yikes, Roland kind of got the shit beat out of him.
He's fine. It's the equivalent of 2 adults wearing a kid's clothes just beating the shit out of you.
Yeah, alright, now it's telling me, alright, multiple waves, and now we're fighting these two.
Yeah, they're going to be a bit more. You can see that, like, his Eon's speed die can never land on one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better pages are faster, have more health, better resistances, and extra perks that are built into the page.
Mhm.
That's how the game scales up slowly.
Gotcha. I like Aerie. Ooh, okay.
That's great. Now kill her.
You're weak to slash. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Do you want the explanation on an evade dice? Because I feel like the game doesn't iterate on them properly.
I got it. So if it's higher, than them, you dodge it and you get to keep it until next time. If it's the same, you dodge, and then you lose it. And then if theirs is higher, you get smacked, and you lose it.
Yeah, with no damage reduction.
And if... Oh, man, that's not going to come up for a while. Never mind.
Okay.
Just going to start talking about fucking counter die. And that's a
Yeah, don't worry about counter dice yet. That's a problem for a later stream.
That's a surprise tool. That will help us later.
I don't really think... Do we need Pale Hands right now, or should I just take the damage reduction?
Well, you have them both staggered, so...
So it doesn't really matter.
I would... It really doesn't matter. You're probably going to kill them.
I'll take this just in case. And we'll put it on Roland. Overwritten. You are weak to slashing. Takes a strong will and courage to cut your own wrists. Jesus Christ, Roland.
That's not Roland, that's Bloodbath talking.
True.
You're too slow.
Hate that.
So, Con, may I make a suggestion?
What's up?
This is the first time the game warns you that sometimes you don't want to hit against the dice. Look at You're Too Slow again. On Clash Win, add 2 power to the next die, and it goes up to 9. So if you attack it, you're likely going to miss.
So, should I just use a defensive against it?
I think you picked the correct one because you're...
It's a defend, then an attack.
It's a defend, then an attack, but check his attack. It's 2 to 4, and it'll bounce up to 4 to 6, so it will win against that slash.
Oh, so the +2, it adds to both sides of it.
Yes.
Yeah, it goes up by 2. It takes the value that it would normally roll and then adds 2 to it.
I mean, then what am I supposed to do?
Just don't clash it.
Just let it hit me?
Just let the 2 to 4 hit you because it's a tiny little slash.
Yeah, clash with Ari instead and have Roland smack the dude.
Because he won't redirect you because they're matching speed. So he'll just smack you with a tiny little die and then
How do
Roland
I-
will come in and attack the shit out of him. Right click on the speed die to take away your page.
Oh, thank you.
You could also simply, like, assign the new page, it would automatically change it.
Yeah.
The music's fucking banger.
Let's go, Kether 2.
Yeah, each floor has its own specific music, and the music is dependent on emotion level.
Con, wait until you hear Kether 3. That shit goes so unbelievably hard.
I will take your word for it. 2 to 6.
Like, EIM Studio is the one who did all the floor music for this game. And they were told specifically to let the lower floors have more relaxed tracks so that as you get to the higher floors, they ramp up. They obviously did not listen for Kether 3.
So is 2 just go harder than 3?
Yeah, they're just losing their mind doing Kether 3. Like, they're just going off.
That asshole didn't even help.
Didn't even...
I like these ones.
Yeah, you just killed them, so...
I feel a little bit bad about that.
You get used to it.
Oh, and the emotion level bonus gave us an extra book from each.
Yep. And then you could smash those bucks to get more pages.
Oh, and hey, we got some new ego gifts for them. Curtains closed.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야. 윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해
That's what happens when you gotta pay the bills, my guy.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와.
Wait, we've heard that before.
That's exactly what Hokma told Angela.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay, he said that at the end of Lobotomy Corp. Okay.
Yeah.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
I wonder how long this has been since LC.
It's only been a couple of years, if I remember correctly.
I want to say 3.
Yeah,
Not years, just 3.
No,
just 3.
웃긴다.
Just 3.
돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서
3.
자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
It's been 3 since
It's
Lobotomy Corp.
it's been at least 7 though.
Yeah, a snail could get a good sleep from that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Imagine taking
How
a
long
nap
does a
after
snail
the-
sleep? 3.
God damn it.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한짝씩
So it's
날려버릴
it's
만큼의
about
의미
7
부여된 말이지.
10 out of 10 delivery. As a librarian, I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that.
He's a fucking sarcastic bitch. I love
I
him.
fucking love Roland. He's such a shithead.
I see. They've learned to do smug expressions and have ran a mile. with it.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군. 안녕, 난 롤라인.
Best rolling coming.
엔젤라,
Let's go.
난
Malcolm.
용서할 수 없어.
She has long hair now.
She's so pretty. Oh, look at him.
Also, like, all of the fucking Sephiroth are pissed at Angela for good reason.
Yeah.
Hey, you fucked up our entire existence, man.
엔젤라, 넌
Look,
그
you
이야기라면
piece of shit.
전에 끝났어.
I thought we were already done
넌
with the topic.
잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야. 그런 거래였잖아. 그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
Oh, so it's actually flesh. It's not a cognito filter.
Yeah, they're not robots anymore. They're actually people again.
Angela is still a
몸을
robot.
줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것
Yeah.
같아?
She's still not of flesh and blood.
Mm-hmm.
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸. 그러던가.
The others have been returned to their
죽는 줄
like
알았네.
fleshy bodies though, because they were just brains in a box.
Yeah. I love her. Look at her. She's perfect.
Where's the Malkuth Pat gift that I have?
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서
The floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Precious baby. Hold her gently.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요. 하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야 해요.
That's something Roland can relate to.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
Yep, he immediately was like, oh, yep, nope, I gotcha.
I found it. It's Pat Malkuth to die instantly. This is one of my favorite fucking names.
I think I showed that to you originally.
Wait, can I see?
I'm just gonna put it here because now he'll actually understand.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you did show me this. And now I'm assuming that that's like thorns, and I already know what fucking spores is from fucking LC.
It causes burn and paralysis in this game.
Ow!
Yeah. So,
Malkuth to die instantly.
Pat this Malkuth to die instantly is one of my favorite fucking memes from this game.
I did introduce that to you, didn't I?
Yes, you did show me that in the past.
No, I mean Duke.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, you did show me that meme originally, and it's become one of my favorites ever since I saw it.
I'm really glad. That's great.
I was laughing my ass off.
그래서
None can resist the pull.
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
Oh, so they're gonna like unlock new features for me?
Oh, you'll see.
저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을
For the
분류하고
record, the
습득하는
floor,
거죠.
the floor topics this time, and we're still doing things based on the Sephiroth, but we're actually basing it off of the Dewey Decimal System.
Oh my god, you're serious?
Because it's a library.
Yeah, it's a library. So it's the Dewey Decimal System for
그렇게 받은
categorizing
책을
things
사서가
and
읽고
subjects.
점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
What, you expect a bunch of fucking book nerds in South Korea to not use the Dewey Decimal System as their
자연스럽게
sorting
잠들어
algorithm?
있는 층과 그곳의
Technically, it's not the
지정사서들이
entire
깨어나는
Dewey. Well,
거죠.
it is the entire Dewey Decimal System. This is a completely non-fiction library, so we don't
다른
have.
사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
I mean, I suppose there is a literature floor, but that's like for famous literature.
So is that where we're gonna find fucking Wizard of Oz and shit?
No, that's actually social sciences, surprisingly enough.
Huh. I don't know how to feel about that.
Fucking which one was the floor of literature? I'm not remembering it now.
Floor of literature is Gebra, bro.
Gebra, yeah.
Gebra's literature. She is the fine old English literature lady that also cuts people in half.
Greater slice horizontal.
The greater slice horizontal, exactly.
네.
There's way too many people.
Da, 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 da.
I can't believe
알겠어.
Ryoshi shamelessly stole
아까
Gebra's
화내던 거
moves.
치고는 굉장히 밝네.
Look, if anyone gets... I know you said you wanted Gregor to have nothing there, but it's gonna be Ryoshu first. She's getting nothing there.
Actually, I don't know, considering nothing there's themes of their story. I actually think it might be Heathcliff.
Really?
I'm gonna be real. Because nothing there is based off of the thing, right? And the thing is based off of an idea of belonging and also imitating other things. And if you read Wuthering Heights, it feels like he's imitating something else when he comes back in that story.
Huh.
So that's my crackpot theory for the day. He's getting Aleph nothing there as an ego if that ever happens someday.
Interesting. I know nothing about the stories, what's behind the Aleph for the most part.
So Heathcliff's story is fundamentally about it's got major themes of inclement weather,
괜히
and
불똥
also
떨어질까 봐
Heathcliff is
걱정했거든.
fucking weird about a dead woman.
He also really believes he's being haunted really badly.
I mean,
I don't know if that's translated to Limbus Company Heathcliff, but in the original story, he screams about that a lot.
What are you screaming about? I didn't hear you.
When he's being haunted.
Yes. Okay. So
Talking
the
about the
fundamental
ghost.
thing is that
제가
he
해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
like I said, he's being weird about a dead woman. He's absolutely desperate to be haunted by the ghost of Kathy.
Yep.
Also, Malkuth is a good. I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work.
She is a bean.
엔젤라와
wonderful.
저희의 문제는 당장 열래도 해결할 수
I'm
없거든요.
gonna say this now. I don't think any of the Sephiroth have a better glow up than each other. I feel like they were all fantastically written in this game compared to Abominate.
Yeah.
Nice. I look forward to meeting them all.
I can't think of a single one that has a letdown in their story or how they progress the themes of each character.
Also, Weiss has a comment on the Heathcliff situation.
What is it?
He might be haunted by the memory or remorse with the whole thunder in his room thing.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing.
He does mention. He mentions Kathy. He actually does mention Kathy. I don't know if it's the person who died, but he does explicitly mention Kathy
저는
in
저
the
나름대로
story
일을
bit
열심히 해야 할
for
이유도
maxing
있고요.
out Kleinhammer Heathcliff. He mentions something about Kathy, who is implied to be someone he was with at some point.
Interesting.
So I can't wait to see how fucked up Kathy is when she betrays us and ends up being the final boss of Heathcliff's chapter. And we have to kill her in cold blood, and then he gets haunted for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's entirely possible he's being haunted by someone else entirely. In the original story, he's being haunted theoretically by Kathy.
Gotcha.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we both latched onto the same thing.
Okay.
I love Roland's voice actor. He's so good.
I've just been giving him the most tired voice. I think it fits though. I haven't been doing it for
Roland's
a while
voice
though.
actor has incredible range. It's so weird how far he takes Roland's voice over the course of the game. Because he gets really friendly with a lot of the different Sephiroth, And like as he's greeting new ones, the further it goes on, the like friendlier he kicks up conversation. Because you know where this one he just kind of like walked and he's like, "Well, that was fucked up, wasn't it?" Later on, he's like, "Hey guys, how's it going? I'm Roland."
Hi, Roland.
As long as he's mentioning the part where he gets drunk with Netsack.
What? Oh
I
my.
think my favorite moment in this entire game, and you'll see it, Con, is when he walks in on Hakma's floor and Hakma just completely calls him out on his bullshit. Like they just start arguing immediately upon meeting each other,
Amazing.
which I find hilarious.
Oh, bye,
Since
Blippi.
Benjamin was
Mm.
stoned.
By the way, have fun with your editing. You
Good luck.
cutie.
See ya.
Pata pata.
Fucking cute bot.
Mm-hmm. God. Oh yeah, completely unrelated note. Duke, my thoughts.
Yes.
This motherfucker has the style of a pale fixer, but I think he'd be more suited to be a black fixer. Your thoughts?
I would certainly say a black fixer.
Nice. Okay.
Definitely one of those two, black or pale.
Hi, Lickety. Oh, I see. Well, welcome to the VTuber space. I will welcome you personally to this new hell. I give you a little smooch atop your forehead. Thank you for the follow.
You still can.
I hope that you have a good one. And having a good one. Been just snobbing him with the I know what you are.
I know what you are.
This will be interesting.
네.
And now you have a new floor.
Fucking
Cool.
love this game soundtrack. I will not stop obsessing over it. Thank you.
I am not gonna stop you because it's fucking good. Ah, now we have Melketh. Hello.
Here's the beat.
The baby. What are you? Okay, so you're just
She
like
doesn't have
normal.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
their starting
immediately
pages are
switch out the patron librarian pages because they're shit.
I see. Well, let's burn the new ones first.
There are very specific cases for 2 patron librarians where their base pages are good.
Yeah, but those are those are very specific situations that
It will
it's
spell
not
it
gonna
out for you.
tell you that it works like that.
Gotcha. So we want Yoon's page and Aries' page, probably. Because those
Likely, yeah.
colors seem good.
I believe they have protection base first.
Basically, I mean, think of it like this, Colin.
Ooh, here we go.
The key pages are just a person's like normal physical capabilities. Most of the cast of Lobotomy Corporation are like fucking scientists that haven't been in a fist fight for like a day in their lives.
And they were relying on their egos to be able to do things for them.
Yeah.
So
Except
their
for
base
2
pages
of them, guess which ones?
Say again?
Except for 2 of them, guess which ones?
Yeah, there are 2 pages that are extremely good from the very get-go. You're gonna have to guess which ones.
I'm assuming that they're going to be 0 costs.
No,
No,
key
like
pages.
pages. Like
Oh.
the ones that they equip. There's 2 patron librarians.
Thinking of the fact that all of the employees of Lobotomy Corporation, all of the the Sephira, were
It's
like
based off their physical capabilities. Okay, so Gebera.
Deborah and
Oh, Bina.
yeah.
It's funny because Venus
It's the
can't be
one that you
replaced. She
actually
just always has it.
Yeah, it's the one thing you actually physically fight in Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah, makes sense.
And yeah, so you will be getting like the Red Mists page and an Arbiter's page.
God, I love those pages.
And I'm sure they're going to be fantastic.
Oh, they are. They're so good.
Red
Oh.
Mist page fucks super hard.
Oh, here we go. Fragile. So now we're starting to see some of the status effects I'm used to. Oh, alright, so Yoon's like an auto equip, because that's speed buff.
Yeah. Also, that passive is pretty alright.
Yeah. And Aries got a pretty decent passive too.
Yacht Sponge. I
They're
use it on.
chance-based, which a lot of people don't like chance-based passive. I tend to see them as like
Sometimes you get a bonus.
you don't build your entire strategy around them, but for example, I use in my Yezod team, I heavily use the Brotherhood of Iron passives The ones that are like 50% chance on hit to paralyze. Because like...
If you're hitting enough times.
20% chance on hit to paralyze, because the number of individual hits that I'm making in a scene means that on average there's about 5 paralysis spread around between enemies per scene, and all I care about is that someone is paralyzed, because I can snowball off of that into covering enemies in a billion debuffs.
Nice.
It's even better on boss enemies where there's only one target.
Also, I like this
crazy
one.
die.
On Clash Win, lower max value for opponent's next die by 3.
Yeah, 10 for a little test is really good. It is 2 cost though, so it is balanced.
Sorry, what'd you say earlier, Duke? You said something in response to me, and then I didn't hear it because Con looked at the card.
I'm sorry.
What did I respond to?
Oh, just the thing about using the paralysis passives.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that it was really good against boss enemies. Like, oh wow, you have shimmering? Fucking die.
Yeah.
Wait, so hold on. Can I not use these guys in Malkuth's floor?
No, she's got a different floor with her own librarians.
Oh, so basically I need to build her completely new, and I gotta use her.
Yes. Every single floor has its own specific thing that it works off of. I'll tell you right off the bat.
Look at her with you and Zelf.
Yeah, I'll tell you right off the bat. Malkuth's thing is gonna be burn.
Burn. Okay.
She loves setting things on fire.
You know, I can't blame her. Commandeering is really nice.
You don't have anything to give her that's burn yet, but she doesn't have any of her stuff that boosts burn yet either, so you're fine. But yeah, the way you tell what the gimmick of a stage is gonna be is basically by looking at its abnormality pages. Kater's abnormality pages are basically just good stuff. You can kind of do whatever you want with Kater. What was it? Malkuth is burn. Yezod is debuffed. And blunt. Hot is bleed. Netzach is pierce means. Tiff is... Tiff is mostly like Exodia setups. I'm forgetting some of them. I know that Hokma is Blockma. Yeah, I'm not remembering the other.
Oh hey, speaking of the Builders of Iron.
Yep. Like I said, I really like these guys' passives. Also, this is our first glimpse of the prosthetic stuff that we would see in
Limbus?
Limbus, yeah.
Interesting.
And I'm gonna make a point about it once you finish reading this.
A dry brain does you. I don't like that.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당. 맛있는 거.
They seem a little scatterbrained.
That's not them being scatterbrained. That's the limitations of their mechanical bodies.
Oh, are they literally unable to focus for too long?
It's more that they, their speech, the things they're using to talk, take a moment to start up.
빡대가리야! 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
Oh, do they not need to eat?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야. 이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까. 최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래. 돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더.
개 비싼 의체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까 그런데 가격이 둥지.
A nest household, Jesus Christ.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 결국은 다 돈이야. 그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
Oh, poor dude.
먹고 싶어지니까.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
Must be very cheap if the fucking invitation could pierce your armor.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자. 아까 저절만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런
Welcome
게
back,
없었어.
Vivid, Mama.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라고.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야?
Angela, they're doing their best, man.
조직 나름이지. 도시의 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
So this is what I wanted to bring up.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이
This brings
대충
a
모여서
little bit of
으쌰으쌰하고
interesting
이름을 내걸면
context
그게 조직이야.
to Kanto 3's stuff. Now, I want to make it clear from the start, I'm not saying Cromer was right. Cromer was very much wrong. But it puts Sinclair's family in a bit of a new light. That these are people who got full body prosthetics for fashion.
Mm-hmm. These guys are doing it to survive, and so they don't need food.
Yeah, it's straight up poverty tourism on the part of Sinclair's family. They are very much not innocents in all this.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Kind of fucked up.
Sinclair's disgust with his family was valid. There was something wrong with what he was seeing. It's just that Cromer took that way too far. And for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야. 감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. Roland, buddy, you have no idea who the fuck you're talking to, do you?
No, he absolutely. This will become very, very clear later. But somehow people can just look at Angela and think, oh, she's an AI.
Hmm.
It's very easy, even for people who are meeting her for literally the first time, to see it.
보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방.
Somehow.
그렇구나.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
To the uncanny valley, says Weiss. Fair.
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건.
그럴 일은 절대 없. 이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이
Also, I love the
철저히
fucking
이행될 테니까.
snap noise that transitions.
The snap noise is amazing.
Oh, I don't know why, but it just gives me like that little burst of serotonin every time I hear it.
Did you notice it's also the sound that happens when you switch phases in combat?
Yes, I did. It's good. I like.
깜짝이야. 환영합니다, 손님. 이곳 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
God, Angela, can you find a more awkward way to say that, please?
얻을 수
Yeah.
있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
Lore-wise, the library is the source of that sound. Really? Huh.
부자놈들 장난질인 거.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 나 쫓아올 때.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
1, 2, 3 floor.
Floor's available. We got Malkuth.
Alright, so is Malkuth the vanguard or the cleanup crew?
I mean, it makes sense to do a 3-on-2 and before we do a 1v3, right?
Yeah.
Alright, got some differing weaknesses here. Oh shit, it's like 9:30 already. After this one, I'm gonna grab some snack. Blam. Oh wow, damn. Roland's gonna get us shit rocks in a minute.
This is where we put up a good defensive page.
Struggle? Or skitter away?
Your evades will be stored and used, but
Pardon me?
be careful with it. Your evades will be stored and used properly, but just be careful about who else might be looking at you.
Yeah.
Because Endure's gonna go first. So I think with all your pages, I think it's gonna burn through your defenses. And you're just gonna have
Struggle
to...
will give you 2 protection next turn.
Yeah.
So if you do get your shit rocked, you'll be able to deal with it a bit more.
You can take advantage of the fact that they're not targeting her by burning your life. It's something important.
Yeah, focus strikes.
Yeah, definitely focus strikes. We want someone who's weak to Oh,
either Arnold or Consta to stagger them.
yeah. Oh, damn, nice. Good play. Alright.
But using sludge. Oh.
Hi, Pile. Mama.
Honestly, I say just ignore that and hit the 2 staggered people.
And just fucking kill them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a decent roll on this, it'll instantly kill.
A lot of defensive pages in your deck.
Yeah, I gotta put a little bit more defensive oomph. Wow. Oh.
Oh, you got enemy BGM, which means that their emotion is slightly higher than yours proportionally. Yeah, battle preparing, I think the name of the track is the enemy's theme. It has 3 versions as well. I can't remember the name of the enemy. Fuck. Mike, and how far are you into the game?
Star of the City.
Okay, have you done the fiery folks yet?
I am at the last fight of every Star of the City branch.
Okay. So do you remember the fight just before the big fire lady?
Yeah.
How Jude would just build emotion ridiculously fast?
Yeah.
I feel like people comment on enemy preparing version 3 as just that guy's theme because he just smacks the shit out of you after he builds that much emotion. Forgetting his name anyways, it doesn't matter.
There you go.
Yeah, the little statuses appearing underneath them, get used to those because it will become very crowded.
Yeah.
Status effects come and go very fast in this game.
Unless you're playing against my Yezod team, in which case you start having statuses and then never stop.
They come and then they don't leave.
By the end of the fight, bosses tend to look like one of those L plus ratio images.
Lead plus paralysis plus lower rolls.
Wait, I actually literally have the perfect reaction image for this. Let me go find it.
I need to see it.
Okay,
Brazil.
Putting it in WeChat.
I need to see it. Bald plus cringe plus ratio plus nausea plus heavy plus slow plus blind plus silent.
Damn. You stacking debuffs over there?
The attack
is
named
ass.
Oh,
Ass
no.
plus bald plus cringe plus ratio plus nausea plus heavy plus slow plus blind plus
Does
silent.
ratio apply?
Sorry, what?
What the fuck status effect does ratio apply?
Instant death.
If you look at the icon, it looks like it cancels the next ability.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수. 아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의치 부착.
by the way,
하지만 기계로
there's
몸을
magic tattoos in
갈아타는
this
것은
setting.
일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어. 의체라 해도 결국 인간과
I'm just
담비에
seeing gender
만들어져서는 안 되고
ratios.
바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때, 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서, 두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때,
Yes, stop. I know
쉬지
what
않고
concourse
기계적인 일을
are.
하기엔 고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고, 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있어.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
That didn't work for a long time.
몸이라도
I'm
새로
having a
구해보려고.
PTSD attack, Roland.
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
Let's just remind the past for a moment.
Yike.
Put me in, coach.
How?
Librarian info.
Customized librarian.
Customized librarian, right.
Welcome to the absolute best customization screen I have ever fucking seen in a game.
Yeah, you can change the name in the top right there. Paint's still on the left. Their dialogue's bottom left. And you can give them titles and shit. Based on how far you're in the game, you can change their titles.
Alright, Duke. Let's put you in.
Ironclad Newbie Duke. Check that out. Click on the Ironclad Newbie and see what happens.
Where?
On the right side, title, prefix, suffix.
You can give people a custom title. This is how you get the infamous screenshot. It's one of my favorite Library Runa screenshots, where someone was named Yuri,
Oh.
and they made the full title, "Full Stop to Dog Yuri."
Oh no. Okay, Duke, I'm gonna need your help to recreate you though.
At some
Where
point
is-
on, you should go into Lobotomy Corporation again and just take screenshots of all the beans for reference.
It was somewhere around this color.
1 second. I have it sitting around. 1 second. Remember when we were doing that picker shit?
Yeah.
I based it off of the hair color shit that I had from your game. 1 second.
Your very own nugget.
Oh, also, Colin.
Yes.
Again. All right, you see the little lines of dialogue?
Oh yeah, I can change these?
Yeah. If you click on one, it'll give you an example of a bunch of different dialogue lines that you can grab, so you can customize entirely through that, but also you can directly edit.
Where the fuck did I put this? Did I put this on a different server?
And for the record, it's from bottom top to bottom: combat entrance, victory cry, death, ally death, and kill. So this is what you say when you've won the battle.
Get shit on, nerd. That sounds like you, Duke.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah, that is the hair color.
All right, sweet. All right, come on, Duke. Give me some, what do you want to say?
Oh god, no! I have to pick my own quotes.
Yeah, you're here. You're gonna suffer.
Fuck. Not every single time that I make my character for Library for Neurons, I always put it as, oh shit, here we go again.
Shit, here we go again. All right. There we go. For when you go to Brazil.
It obviously has to be that shit was fucking rigged.
What is this? Was this when someone else dies?
Yeah, on ally death when one of his teammates dies. I'm gonna have you figure this one out.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's me. He's just like me, for real, for real.
And this is victory? No, that was victory.
That's on kill. When you actually get a kill, you say this. Two, 3, 4, another body hits the floor.
What are your thoughts on that one?
Just as unhinged as me, I love it.
Alright, let's see. Oh!
Put it on. Alright, now you can make it invisible.
Oh, I didn't realize there's like ways to get it. Game paralysis 3 times during the fight.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, they have like conditions for every single fight. Me and the boys with the bandage.
Yeah, buddy.
Also, if you're not using Mako's floor at the moment, take the fucking good page she has and put it on somebody else.
I mean,
'Cause you're
true,
using
but she's our mop-up. Doesn't hurt to have. Why don't we just fight Yoon again and get more?
Yeah, you could get more Yoon pages. If you're... Aren't you past his invitation anyway?
Yeah.
You don't need Yoon's invitation anymore. So you can just burn the ones that you have.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you have one of them left.
Damn it,
Didn't
didn't
drop
get it.
Skill issue.
Damn. Oh, we can burn the Brotherhood books.
You'll need those for ends.
Well, yeah, that's why I keep one of each.
Yeah. I'm used to there being invitations that you have a good chance of losing at, and you lose the books if you lose.
Oh.
For example, when you get to like Star of the City, you legitimately have to hold on to like stacks of books because nobody wants to have to go through like Purple Tear again.
Valid.
What are you talking about? Purple's hair was easy.
It was easy, but it's just fucking annoying.
Listen, just use the fucking full-stop passives to burst her down and let her run away to another floor.
Yeah, but then I have to wait for her to fucking go to that floor, wait for her to either kill everybody or come back.
There's some really good multi-hit cards in here.
Oh yeah, the Brotherhood of Iron Passes are the first time that cards start getting pretty good.
You only live once.
That's unfortunately not really one of the good cards. It's way too inconsistent.
Yeah, 1 to 12.
If you really want to roll the dice, then it's there, but...
It's not the most hilarious gambling game you can do in this game. That would be Roll Boundary.
Oh, yeah. Boundary of Death.
Boundary of Death.
I have heard of the Boundary of Death memes.
Boundary.
Alright. Roland, let's see if we want to switch out any of your shit.
Fair warning, Colin.
Yes?
The game makes it, like, really, really easy right now.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to hit the skill cliff.
Oh yeah, there is a... At some point this game will start kicking your ass really hard.
Thank you for the hydrate, Blippy. Viking is very distant from Mike.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I was standing up.
Is it a good idea to do a Ishmael solo south section for run?
Probably not, but you're going to do it anyway.
I'm going to do it anyway, yeah. I do these things just to feel something until the next content update.
I don't know who I want to...
Also, I've poisoned my friends into every time that I mention Lotus Company around them and I'm playing the game. I end up using Oitis's Sun Shower a lot because the poise is really good, right? Every time I use it and I'm streaming my friends and talking about shit, they will both just start saying, like, just at monotone voice, furry Oitis, furry Oitis, furry Oitis.
Why?
I have to wait for the ego to end in order to continue my conversation. We're all brain dead.
I noticed.
The oitism is strong with these idiots.
Oh, I could put on You're Too Slow. That's a good one. Is it better than Skitter Away?
You're Too Slow is really good. It's slightly inconsistent, but it's just really good.
Alright. What kind of deck do you want, Duke?
I mean, I know what deck I want, but you're not going to encounter it for a while. I'll go for a Brotherhood deck, though, if you want to put a Brotherhood page on.
Ah, fuck it. Sure, why not?
I already have the title and everything. You don't have to clear out your... Actually, no, that's probably a good habit. Because I tend to have pages floating around in decks that I don't use. Also, just change your base page if you want to use one of the Brotherhood pages.
Yeah. Let's...
Because they have better resistances and shit.
The Electric Shock is good. These guys all the same. Let's see. Duke is fatal, or your Roland's fatal to Pierce, so let's get to use something that gives you different weaknesses. There we go. Look at you! Fancy.
I got the fit.
Hell yeah.
Also, make sure you put 2 charged ups in.
Do we need the light restoration at this stage?
If you put expensive stuff on, yes. If you don't put expensive stuff in, take like one of them out.
Alright. I'll put like 1 commandeering. Couple dried ups.
Wait a second, Ishmael, isn't that a skill too? How are you rolling 21 on it?
Shrug. Skill issue.
Oh, this Ishmael ID kind of go hard. That's a 4 plus 4 with 3 coins. Jesus Christ.
That's good.
That's good as hell.
Is it worth sparking for this Ishmael?
I sparked for this shit, but it's probably just because I really like Ishmael.
I feel like I don't have a good 3-star of her yet.
I mean, she's always had reindeer, which is really good.
I never got reindeer.
You never got I would spark for reindeer, honestly. Its passive is just too good.
What's the passive do?
Tenacity, it's plus 20% blunt damage as support.
Oh damn, that's really fucking good.
Yeah, the lowest sanity center, so she just like carries the shit out of Sinclair.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Jesus Christ. Alright. With this, okay, with the level of number of 2 costs we have in here, I should probably give you the second charge up.
Yeah, likely.
There we go. Alright.
Paralysis is a bit more punishing in this game compared to Limbus, but it doesn't matter that much this early. Damn!
Alright.
I love it when I hit an enemy and a fucking paragraph pops up.
Just all the fucking ego gifts and everything you have about to affect the attack.
It's like Rodia hits them with like skill 3 a singular time, and like all of Ted Kaczynski's letter pops up underneath the description of her attack.
Oh, okay, hold on. We're 3 hours in. I'm gonna grab my ice cream real quick. I'll be back.
Get your ice cream.
Bada-bang. You're fucking cute.
So if I can,
Oh yes.
what deck are you gonna want when he gets to like late game?
I'm not sure. I'm kind of just gonna let him do whatever with it. If I'm on Gebra's floor, which I do intend to be because that's what I was on in Lobotomy. The way I built Gebra's floor, funnily enough, I gave her all of the smoke memes. I know that people prefer to give smoke to Yezod, but I put all my paralysis on Yezod, so the smoke went to Gebra.
Fair, honest.
Basically, the idea is that everyone else on the team blows smoke in the enemy's face, and then Gebra murders them.
Fair enough. Pass the move.
In terms of decks I like, I'll definitely say that I'm a decent fan of Index Singleton.
Yeah, all the index decks are always so fun. But my personal favorite is just rolling the fucking dice on straight out W Corp builds. Where you just get crazy amounts of bonus damage for no apparent reason that can't be blocked.
Yeah.
Man, I hope I get the broken circuit on this run. In this Limbus run, because fucking shit, skill 3 on Ishmael just kicks ass.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hello.
Fox detected. Launch interstellar missiles.
Ah, shit, not again. Full counter. Alright. Who's next on our chopping block?
아직도 저번 일 때문에
Ooh.
몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
These guys look fucking cool. The
Oh
hook.
hell yeah!
Ah,
It's
yes,
Hook
the
Squad.
hookers.
The hook. Ah, the hook fixers, I see.
They're hook fixers, yeah.
Alright, these guys know what's up with the body mods.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네. 그래도 어제는 장난 아니었지?
그래, 네가 새로 장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아.
Ah, he's a little psychopath, huh?
예.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서는. 맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
그건 미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
They got some strong bodies. Be ashamed if I yoink them.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 테인 말이 맞아. 우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어.
We won. What is your request?
We won.
해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니.
Yes, you may rub the balls. I wish you good fortune. Mind if I ask what you're looking for, though? Oh, alright. They used to be workers for a syndicate, and now they're fixers.
Yeah, because they're crazy motherfuckers
될지 모르는 거라니까.
who got way too involved with killing.
Yeah.
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
Grinding up against endgame stuff, I see. I grant you 2 duplicates of 1 rare item. Good luck.
대표가 말했잖아. 조직이 넘쳐나듯 사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
Alright, enjoy your 2 plates.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
Oh, so they just straight up hire the maniacs, because alright, these guys are fucking crazy, but they're gonna get the job done.
It's the city. Who the fuck else are you gonna hire?
Fair point.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
Oh, Jesus.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데 상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼬리 쥐새끼들 모아놓.
대표한테 호출이 왔어.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
I love that everyone calls them rascals. Oh, those little rascals killing 20 more people than they expected to because someone went out of control.
You know, the usual.
The huge.
아주 그냥
Kids
포화
will be
상태야.
kids.
개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
I used to be hot stuff, really?
여러 가지 일이 있어서
Oh
밑바닥
man.
인생이 됐지만.
Roland is hot stuff, if you know what I mean.
Did Roland used to be a higher rank fixer?
I think he talks about it like right now.
Oh.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는.
그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했던 거네.
와,
Oh, he doesn't talk about it yet?
새로운
Guess
공간이네.
not.
Hey, he was a much higher grade fixer.
Yeah, apparently he was part of a decently prestigious office, but, you know, things went downhill.
Yeah, as most things in the city do, it fell apart.
Yeah.
Both of us were just like, that's the city, baby.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
환영합니다, 손님.
Yeah, this is when people like actually start talking about singularities in the series. Before they get super expanded.
안녕?
She just
뭐야?
attack.
굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐.
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님. 곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
너 인간 아니지?
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
그러게 말이야.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있고.
Angela's pissed.
You see what I mean about may you find your book in this place starts to sound like go fuck yourself?
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. What's your... Oh, they're better bleed. Oh, and HP recovery. Very weak HP recovery, but... Neat. Excuse me.
Also, we've got 2 acts on this one.
Yep.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oof. Oh, they're only using 0 costs.
Yeah!
Yeah, boy!
Ishmael's counter is a 10 plus 7.
Oh!
What?
That kind of hurts, don't it?
This bitch swings with her fucking shoulder, huh? I have said it before, and I will say it again. The people who fight just fucking barehanded, hottest characters in fiction.
I can't argue with that.
Why Mayor Salt is my favorite male character, besides Yisai. Looks like you're getting the hang of the battles really easily.
I think I got it.
It helps to have actually played Olympus first.
Yeah, I was also gonna say it also helps to have 2 backseat drivers.
I mean, you guys really haven't been bad. Oh. That's what fragile looks like in this game. Alright.
Yo, shout out to fucking Ryoshu for rolling minimum on we can cook anything at 30 sanity.
Oof.
Fucking moron. You ain't cooking shit.
Cooking up a fucking resignation.
Cooking up a fucking pink slip. That's kind of funny that Tyan doesn't get his passive that you get from his page.
What is his passive?
I think he does like automatic damage. It's so funny because mentally, I actually have the pages of Library of Runa mixed in my head because I've been playing so much of the Library of Runa mod for fucking Play the Spire. They're completely different, I think. They try to replicate a lot of the effects, but, you know, Slay the Spire is fundamentally a different game.
Yeah. Pierce, Blunt. This rolls high, you'll get stunned.
Ooh, rolling the gamer.
We love the multi-dodge.
Weep.
Dodge this, asshole! Alright. Curtain call for the reception of the Hook Office. You are dead. This is no surprise.
I have a meat for you, God.
Oh, what you got?
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들
Bro, you
덕분에
lagged.
사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
What is this? Oh no. Good luck, asshole. Oh god.
그 뭐냐 녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
지금 위로하는 거야?
위로라고 해야 하나. 네가 인간이든 아니든 난 별로 신경 안 써.
신선하네. 그런 위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까. 그것도 단 한 명한테만.
뭐 지금은
인간의 시대? 정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
Does that have something to do with the white?
야야 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지.
The age of
나도
humanity.
빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야.
Could you open the log real quick? I forgot what they cited there. Easier.
The whole part of not caring if they're human or not.
Oh, yeah, because the head has really bad rules against AI, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
But the head's kind of fucking up at this moment, and they're kind of like letting shit slip through the cracks.
Yeah. And they probably can't get in here to deal with Angela even if they wanted to.
If they wanted to, they very much could. They don't give a shit.
Fair. I don't know what the head's ability is.
Yeah.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로 왜곡에 몰아냈어. 정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도
Yep, there's the AI ethics amendment.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만 바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아. 그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수
Which is why
없도록
the replacement
지정한 거지.
bodies have to look so different.
몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든
의체도 아니라
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한 기계야.
뇌를 사용했다며.
원본 내의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지. 내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
Oh, so alright, that's interesting.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어. 그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
Very much so, Roland. Very much so.
You've been living under a rock, Roland, the most subtle character.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 혹시 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
Say again?
You could make an argument this entire game is just Angela's teenage rebellion.
It is. That's not even an argument. That's just facts. This entire library runas, like, it could be retitled to Angela's bitch fitness.
완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지. 머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든. 이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야. 아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만. 아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해. 여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
네 말대로야. 감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는.
Oh, she's just being honest about it.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다. 이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야. 결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die.
그래도 도서관은 안전할 거야. 들어오는 것도 나가는 것도 자유롭지 못한 새장 같은.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리.
언젠가 이곳을 나가서
Angela, what the fuck are you talking about?
Angela, immediately after, I will take a revenge on fucking all of them.
Kill them all.
Yeah, it does sound like a teenage rebellion.
She's like stomping her legs, jumping up and down in the same spot.
Oh, kill all of them, Roland.
So I suppose that,
Kill all of them, Roland.
I guess that confirms that Aen's fucking dead.
Aen's dead as fuck. Aen's in the
아무튼
light
난
right
별로
now. He's
신경 안
chilling.
써. 그건 그거고.
Oh, there it is!
이거니까.
That's that. This is this.
Okay, so it is the other way around. Okay.
That's how I fucking told you. I told you and you didn't believe me.
I'm sorry.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정.
yes,
기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
Technological sciences. Ooh, excuse me.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
You introduce yourself as that?
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
He's kind of fucking tall, huh?
Yeah. Either that or guess I'm just a man.
뭐야?
Standing man emoji.
설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Oh, he's straightening his tie.
Yeah, do you not remember that? I think Yesa comments on your tie in Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah, he does. He mentions your state of dress.
Yeah, he says your state of dress is not
up to standard.
sufficient. He's very much a man who appearances matter.
친구였구만.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까. 말쿠트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까? 엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
복잡한 이야기인가? 그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
Fucking sorry, drop my headphones.
그런 거래였습니다.
What is the deal they made?
거래라고? 도서관의 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군. 복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도 감정적인 문제라면 어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
그렇습니다.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Roll's just a good dude. He's just doing his best.
Roland's a sociable individual.
Yeah.
He mentions it later. He's an information fixer.
악수 몰라?
He networks with
잘해보자는
people.
의미의
That's why
악수.
Angela was like, you haven't done real like that.
이.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘해보자고. 말쿠트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
그렇습니다. 저는 그 중에서도 도시의 기술과학에 대한 책을 분류함. 당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
Go away.
Fine. I was about to anyway. Cool. Wait, so can I do it on multiple floors?
No, you can only do it with the floor that it's assigned to, so equip the proper gear to it. Like, Malka's going in there alone. She has to.
Ooh. Oh, Scorched Girl! Hey!
Scorched Girl gaming.
Remember how you said that milk is all about burn?
Ah. I see. Wait, hold on. Do I have books to burn? Yeah, I have the hookers.
I'm glad I infected you with that.
I only have one now key. Do I need this one or can I burn it?
Check the next invitation. Like, the next invitation is open whether or not you do the app.
I mean, end of the day, just do the hooker invitation again.
True.
None of the named pages. That sucks.
Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, you can also do general receptions when you can.
General
Here, where you just throw random books into the invitation and it gives you a general reception. Just random people from the city responding.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not randomized. It is based on the books that you burn, but it won't tell you until you get the invitation set.
How do I do a general?
So go to your invitation, and then on the right where it says Books of the Day, just click on Register Book. That'll let you pick ones. And then when you click on 3 of them, it'll give you a reception.
Alright, I shouldn't do that. Hold on.
You could right click on the book to remove it. Right click is just generally back in this game.
Right.
I guess Ishmael has gone from fishmail to fistmail.
You can't actually progress the story just yet because you're not the.
Oh, it turned red.
Yeah, if you notice, it's you've just unlocked the fin again. Remember, grade 9 fixes how you learned in fin.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how it picked up the reception that you just entered.
So now if I put these two together, then I can get another one. Random.
Yeah, you'll get it at random, or not random, but you'll get a different address.
No guests available to invite.
You'll need 3.
Like, just throw rats in there.
Oh.
Or Harry, that works too.
No guests available to invite.
I guess there's no general invitation guests that show up to Canard books. I think you have to go into the next level in order to start getting books that'll attract people.
Okay.
Because ultimately, what you're doing is sending out invitations for people to get those books, and if they want the stuff that's in those books, they'll accept it.
Sorry, he just looks so silly.
No, I'm right there with you. This shit's funny as hell.
It's not a phase.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Tiff. It looks good.
Oh, I forgot that, like, the entire introduction to Tipper is literally what's with this sassy lost child.
Tiff is literally just ranting and raving at you, fucking frothing at the mouth.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Hold on, be right back.
Cool, there we go. Now he's got a little set. Oh, it's just her, huh?
Yeah, it's just her. She goes in alone because she's the only one on that floor right now.
Shit. Oh! Lucy! Thank you for the... What the fuck? Why can't I turn off this gun? Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Concon. I'm local head MD Foxbook. Go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. And right now, we are playing Library of Ruina. There we go. There goes the gun.
Limbus Corporation.
Limbus Corporation. What is happening?
Man, I love my favorite game, Lobotomy of Ruina.
There it is. You beat Sephiroth? Let's fucking go! Sephiroth. It is an interesting game. I don't know if I can recommend it yet. It's good, but I need to learn more. 230. Lucy, you good, hon? You alright? Mentally? I mean, congratulations, but holy shit, please get some water, rest. You deserve it. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. More than that? Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I see a lot of burn. Bum, 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 bum. What? No, you're very sweet, Lucy. It's good to see you guys again. It has been far, far too long. Touch fluffy tail. I got you, boss. That's the wrong button.
No, I don't. I don't want to launch Final Fantasy.
I don't know why control is the button. There we go. Tails are being touched. Thank you very much. Nar, you're the cute. How dare you? Bah. Lucy, I hold you gently. I give you little pat-pats. I give you little kisses on forehead. Go take your nappy. I'm so proud of you. Go get some rest, okay? Thank you for sharing your community with me. I'll try to take good care of them. I'll give them a little as a treat. Those of you came from Lucy's, make sure to bundle up as well. Get some rest.
Hey, Lucy's fans, you guys like hard drugs?
Hold on. Don't you be doing that. Hi, Snecky. Hope you're doing well. Gut harvesting. What are you weak to, little guy? Blunt. I don't know if I'm fighting this correctly.
You have to focus one of them down
Okay.
before she reaches more light.
Important note for abnormality battles. Read the descriptions and the
Read the
passives.
passives. The passives always matter.
All light upon becoming... Wait, can't I just smack them to stagger them?
No, they stagger. Look at the resistances. You can stagger them. But wait.
But they won't take any damage.
But they won't take any
Nine
damage.
flame.
Yeah, so I just need to kill their friends.
Yeah, if you kill the friends, they automatically stagger and you start beating the shit out of them.
Oh, but I'm losing...
You're losing light right now.
I don't have enough blunt. Please do enough to murder. This ain't good. Uh-oh. It wasn't enough to stagger.
GG.
Okay, we're just gonna restart this.
You don't want to see their card animation?
Fair. Yike.
Yeah, it's
In a word.
clearly staggered. And it's funny, if they both use defensive cards. Yeah, you're dying. Never mind. I didn't see the burn. I was like, yeah, you're living. You're fine. You good, bro? No.
Alright, Malkuth, we need to give you some blunt damage. Like now. I really have... Oh, here, wall up. That's exactly what we need right now. These. Alright, perfect. Try this again. Hi, B. I'm doing well. Hope you are well too. Oh god, they perfect parried me. What the fuck? I'm just getting unlucky as hell. Okay. Okay, there we go. We reset their light, we're fine. I see. I hope you haven't minded watching the kitties. The kitterinos. Oh, wait, what? Fuck, God damn it. I hate that doing nothing counts as something you can do. There we go.
Now if you just kill the other match, she does.
There's 4 of them. Yeah, that's a lot. You're too slow. There we go.
Yeah, the abnormalities are interesting
어때?
puzzle fights.
일은 좀 할만해?
It gets to the point where Abnos are just like, you have to really squint at the fine text to figure out what they want you to do.
Yeah. And I'm not sure, Blippy. I don't think so. If you give him a shout out, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
네, 조금
excuse me.
어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요. 다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
듣기 좋은 소리구만. 근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 그랬잖아. 넌 인간이 아니었어?
의체 같은 몸이었어요.
의체 시술을 받았다가 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가? 그것도 대단한데? 이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
네, 그럴 거예요.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
Common sense means nothing here. And I'm doing alright, Blippy. I hope your editing's going okay.
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
그러게요. 예전의 전 뭘까요?
Wait, don't start having a mental breakdown again. We can't do suppressions again.
Don't
믿기지
worry, they'll be
않겠지만
fine.
이건
Yeah, no,
제
all the
세 번째
Sephira,
삶이에요.
they're just chilling there. They've had their character arcs.
As I've said before, the plot of Library of Ruina is like, I don't know what y'all are doing up to here, but I hope you're having fun. Oh, we're having fun. No one else is though.
Third try.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
세 번째라고?
The plot
뭐 막
is
되살아나거나
the
그런 건가?
Sephira have a nice day for once, while everyone outside of the library is freaking the fuck out trying to figure out how to get rid of this thing.
Yep.
What the fuck is that thing? It's over Elgar. What the fuck?
It keeps on taking people inside and killing them and turning them into books.
You need to do something about this immediately.
And the only way they can do things about it is by sending more people in to get turned into books.
Actually, no one would even know about that though, because everyone who's gone inside has fucking died.
Oh, no,
well,
don't worry.
y'all knew about
People
it.
will
and-
become aware of the library soon.
Mm-hmm. And that can only mean bad things.
If I remember correctly, Canard is word of mouth. So you're currently an urban legend.
엄밀히 말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요. 예전에 나 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만. 지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로
Oh
만든
no, Malkuth,
무책임한 녀석이에요.
baby, no you didn't. You did fantastic.
그리고 분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
잠깐. 아, 왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래?
Roland, hold on. Nope.
Road's like, we're only like 5% of the way through the game, Malkuth. We can't start the.
We can't have the depressive episode now.
Yeah, no. PM games, we have to wait for at least the 15% point.
Yep, day 20, baby.
Day 20.
내쉬고.
They're so good! He's literally our mental support lad.
Yeah.
Can't wait until he has a breakdown instead. Cause let's be honest, we know.
Those are called floor realizations.
No. You're joking.
No.
Continue and see if I am.
들이마시고 내쉬고. 좀 어때?
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요. 고마워요, 롤랑.
Roland.
당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 연례받자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까. 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는
Hell yeah. Ooh. When a hit. Alright, so this is one of the ones for the touch pet this Malkuth die instantly.
Yeah.
One hit inflict 1 to 3 burn. And 40% chance to buff. Burn on hit. Okay. What falls? Ah! Explode and die!
Literally, all of your, like, 20% or lower guys turn into bombs.
Yeah, they're bombs. Made in a bomb
And
factory.
then there's Matchlight.
Single ally. First two.
Yeah, the higher you're cooking, the more risk you're taking.
Yeah, after you use the Matchlight, the next two pages that that person uses will get the Matchlight status, which gains an Ember resource every time they're used, and boosts the page based on the number of Embers. But the higher you get your Ember count, the more likely those pages are to actually start damaging you.
Interesting. So limited damage before you start fucking yourself over.
Oh, now you're Urban Myth tier.
They do not have time to think about the terror at the end of the song, before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
On the distortion, okay. More distortion info.
Distortion Phenomenon Gaming.
From the Hana Association or Zwei Section 1?
So I know about the way sections. I don't know about Hana Association.
네,
하나-
아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
Hana's big leagues.
Yeah, they're totally not the most powerful fixer office in the city or anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Hana definitely doesn't mean one.
They're totally not the people who actually get to assign people the role of being a color.
God, their fit goes so unbelievably hard, though.
It's gonna be a long time until I can dress up you guys in that, though, I'm assuming.
It's like end game, yeah.
Hmm.
Ah, shit. I want to show you the fit, but I'll let you wait for it.
Excuse me? Alright.
They're so
하지만
dripped out.
유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다. 도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
Laundry of Dreams, Yesterday's Promise, and Church of Gears. Urban Plagues and Urban Legend.
이거 영 시원치 않구만.
아, 그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로
Ooh,
지정된
and the library is now an
도서관이란
urban
곳도
myth.
후보에 있습니다.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
But are they looking for the source of new distortions? Is that what's happening?
They're trying to figure out what fuck happened. They don't know where it came from.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
어? 네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서. 게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는걸? 난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
Interesting.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야? 솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
무엇을?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지. 그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든. 어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지. 그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어. 이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있거든.
Okay.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네? 그래, 내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지.
As much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐? 전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
말을 못하겠네. 저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고 그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은걸?
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상치라는 존재들과 직원들. 나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야. 인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
You ain't no better, bitch.
망가져버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지. 내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
So this one book will free all of them.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데. 너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까. 이것 하나만 기억해. 손님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면 결국 모든 게
Oh fuck, hey! It random rolled Evangeline. The Rat Queen is here. Queer and ready to commit arson. Now what kind of build? Alright, we gotta get them a bleed build. What am I saying? Ah, fuck, I just realized I didn't give him a new page. There we go. Oh, there you go. You can now send general invitations. Alright, so now I can try a random group.
So yeah, funny fact about when the game was still being worked on and released, kind of like the way that Limbus is right now. When they had the major story update, they had to reset your story progress.
Oh, damn.
So you'd have to go back through the story to get things done, and you'd have like really overpowered pages for the fights that you're doing. So it always ended up being really fun.
Oh, yo, look at that. Backstreet's Butchers.
Oh, is it time? I think it might be time soon.
Time for what?
To meet some of my favorite characters to get a reference in Limbus.
Oh, they got bleed stacks too. Ooh. Ingredient hunt. Okay. Are these the fucking pie guys?
Oh, hell yeah. Man, I love the meat pies of District 23.
Alright, buddy. Let's fuck them up.
I sure hope they didn't put any questionable ingredients in my food.
Alright. Cover HP equal to their bleed stack. Interesting.
God, I still can't get over the LCG soccer matches. It's so funny.
They were so fucking funny.
I love seeing all the news about Dante! Dante, no!
Ooh.
God bless our manager.
Oh damn, this is kind of rough for you, buddy. Dude, he might eat shit here.
That's whatever.
Oh, actually, no, you got a good defensive deck for this. Why didn't I attack the staggered one? I'm so fucking stupid. You're too slow. you're staggered. There we go. We'll give you the slash resist so you don't... Oh, they all do bludgeoning damage. You're gonna die. Guide to District 23. Good stagger. The rusty coin? Oh, rusty coin's great.
I have 99 burn on this motherfucker. What the fuck is going on?
Violence.
I blinked and suddenly I have 99 burn with 4 stacks on this dude. God, this Ishmael ID goes hard.
Ooh. That's a yikes, Roland.
I think it's because I have the disc that transfers any leftover burn to the next person if a person dies.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, this should be a good clash.
The disc bug, it worked for me. Because that motherfucker had so much burn. There's no way I could have built that burn organically over 3 turns. Without it being 3 different people being transferred onto him. Yeah, maybe it was a use case that she used it in that caused it to get bugged. I don't know.
The Backstreet Butchers.
Backstreet Butchers.
A guide to District 23. And I should be able to burn all of these because they don't matter for progression. Nice.
Oh, I fucking love District 23 meat pies. I sure hope there's nothing in these. On that one fucking video of Peter B. Parker with the fucking burger.
Alright, what do we got? That's fucking weird. It gave us some of these pages.
Man, I am so glad that an enemy with 0 sanity can outroll my 45 sanity center. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts, man.
Ooh, deal +1 damage against enemies with bleed.
Yep.
That's nice.
The open loot is pretty decent.
Oh, they've got 2 weaknesses, though. Got a fatal and a weak.
Also, my final roll buff on Floater. Yeah, I'm just gonna be spamming the shit out of ego attacks. I'm gonna end up like resetting my runs if I don't get an eco gift that gives me eco resources.
Oh, hey, we got all of these pages, though. These are purple. Why are these ones purple?
Because they're higher rarity.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, legendaries aren't called legendaries, by the way. They're called object down.
What color are those?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Stop stabbing me, bro. Where?
Where?
Number 15, getting stabbed to death by a bunch of knights.
Oh, here's Bind. Nice. Oh, this thing looks like it could fucking beat the shit out of someone. Holy shit.
If it clashes good, it clashes good.
And strong strike too. That's just decent blunt. Very nice. Okay.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야.
Oh shit, we immediately get the chefs
이거다 싶은 게
anyway.
없어.
Yep. Pierre, let's go.
이번에는
Jack is so fucking hot. I do not take any criticism. I know my taste is bad. Jack is hot as fuck.
This look familiar, Con?
Yep.
Ryoshu and Gregor are these two in some alternate universe.
Fucking.
Except those two hate each other. These two are like thick as thieves.
상처가 좀 심하긴 해도 아직 살아있긴 해. 뭐야? 신메뉴 개발이 한차인가 보네.
어서 오지. 요즘에는 메뉴도 메뉴인데
It's all-
재료가
these two
부족해.
actually like each other. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna become great chefs.
그래도
We're gonna
제
become the
덕분에
eight chefs.
평생은 걱정 없겠지만 말이야.
어쩐 일이야?
브레멘 음악대에서 더 이상 재료를 안 팔아주겠대.
그 괴짜들은
I
워낙에
really
변덕이
want some musicians
심하니까.
of Bremen identities for the Limbus characters.
그럼 꿀꿀이네에선 뭐래?
I hope they make a musicians of Bremen identity or two.
결국 예전처럼 너랑 내가 직접 구해야겠어.
아쉽지만 늘 구하러 가던 곳은 막혔잖아. 그 뭐냐? 츠바이 협회가 치안 담당을 맡아버려서.
Because they've confirmed they're not afraid to bring the furries
새로운
back in the
유통 경로를
Limbus.
뚫어봐야지.
Explain. I feel like I need an explanation.
The musicians of Bremen are based on animal noises. That's their names. And they wear like animal masks. They're the furries of the game.
The story of the musicians of Bremen is a really old folktale. I read it a lot as a kid. It's one of my
이왕 하는
favorites.
김에 새로운 재료들도 적극적으로 써보려고.
The basic
지금까지는
idea
너무 말랑한 녀석들만 써왔으니까.
슬프다.
Is that
피에르가 해주던 찰떡 손파이
you've got four animals.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수
which
없어.
are
제일 좋은
a
고기를 주던
donkey, a
거래처들이
dog,
등을
a cat, and a
돌렸으니
rooster.
아무리 좋은 메뉴를 만들어도 미식가들에게 점수 따기엔 재료에서 경쟁력이 딱.
피에르는 8인의 셰프가
Oh,
목표였지.
here's a mention of the 8 chefs again.
The 8 chefs are actually explained in this game, and you get to see one of them.
Ooh.
맞아. 8인의 셰프야말로 빛나는 도시의 별이지. 모두에게 늘 아찔하고 자극적인 맛을 선물하잖아.
I can't
새로운
remember.
재료라면
Do
어떤
they
걸
say
시도해보게?
Stars of the City as an actual like designation, or are they just really popular?
Are the
I
brightest
can't remember,
stars of the
like,
city.
Are they an actual Stars
It's
of the City
capitalized.
phenomenon?
It's an actual designation.
Okay, yeah. Because Stars of the City are considered things that are just that significant. It doesn't have to be something that
호불호가
compromises the
갈리지만
status of the
좋아하는
city.
사람도 있긴 하니까.
But you will get paid for taking them down because they can be considerable threats at times.
난 그런 적당히 타협하는 어쭙지 않은 식당들 도서관이라고 들어봤어? 아직은 도시 괴담일 뿐이지만 외곽이 아니고서야 괴물고긴 얻기 힘들잖아.
오, 그건 좀.
So they're hoping for
안
abnormality
그래도
meat.
도서관에 초대장이란 것을 받아둔 게 있거든. 미식가 녀석들에게
Yeah, they're after
파리네
the
셰프
unique
못지않은
dish.
자극적이고 신선한 맛을 선사해주겠어. 그러니까 잭, 너는 나만 믿고 따라오면.
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로 만들어두자. 산채로 담글 거니까 마취제랑 억제기 달아놓고 반죽기에 넣어둬.
Oh my gosh.
고기잼 좋지.
Okay,
네가
funny
좋아할 줄
story
알았다니까.
about that line.
Yeah.
They mentioned meat jam. The creators didn't know that meat jam is an actual thing that people make. They thought it was like something that just sounded like repulsive to somebody who doesn't like cannibalism. They're all like, what can we make that's just like genuinely outlandish and doesn't make any sense? I know, meat jam. And then they looked it up, and meat jam's an actual thing that some cultures make.
Christ.
They write it down in the art book. They're like, yeah, we had no clue. That's like an actual thing.
아, 전에도 말했지만 머리부터 넣지 말고 다리부터 넣어도 바로 죽어버리면 맛이 안 난다고.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
그런 악취미를 가진 미친 변태들이 꽤 있지. 근데 아무리 뒷골목 사람이라도 인육을 먹는다고 당당하게 말하지 않아. 오히려 돈 좀 있는 녀석들이 사람 고기를 찾지. 뭐 23구 골목에선 일반적이지만 그곳은 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 궁극의 맛만을 추구하는 곳이니까.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나 보네.
관할 둥지와 날개가 정한 방침에 따른다고 보면 돼. 그래봤자 대부분의 뒷골목은 방치되고 있지.
인간 고기는 특별히 더 맛있는 거야?
몰라. 먹어본 적도 없고 먹고 싶지도 않아.
Very fair, Roland.
저기서 구해오는 재료들은 전부 멀쩡한 사람들 납치해서 바로 요리하는 거라고. 미식가들은 그 잔혹함까지 조미료라 생각하며 먹는 것 같지만 게다가 살아있는 채로 고통스럽게 요리될수록 맛있다나 봐.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는 꼴이라니.
Yeah, I don't know if you realize this, Sakan, but the city has literally billions of people for being like the size of New York.
Yeah.
Like, there are just that many people that people just go missing all the time and nobody gives a shit.
How does anyone grow up in this city and live?
Very carefully and very luckily. Or unluckily, if you view it that way.
이 냄새는 새로운 냄새야.
썩 좋아하는 냄새는 아닌데.
잭, 오히려 이런 낯선 곳에서 새로운 맛이 태어나는 거라고.
네가 그렇다면야.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
와우! 겉이 번지르르한 이런
Pierre,
최상급의
calm the fuck down.
분명 겉보기에는 신선해 보이는 최상급 재료지만
알아, 아쉽지만 사람은 아니군. 하지만
오히려 그래서 더 저를 어떻게 하실 수는 없답니다.
그건 해보기 전에 모르.
참아, 잭. 품위를 지켜야지. 우리를 이 멋진 곳에 초대해 주시.
신뢰를 보면서.
Jack is actually well mannered, huh?
I love you, Jack.
저희를 초대해 주신
I know you would
엔젤라는
cut me to tiny little bits, but it's okay. You're really cool.
부디.
I'm sure that you and Callie would get along just fine with them.
God.
What's wrong? Tell me I'm wrong, motherfucker!
I'm beating your head into the desk.
You know I'm right, and you're a fucking coward if you say otherwise.
I don't care.
Alright. Oh, see, they got passives now. Pierre's attacks. I can cook anything!
Yeah, it's even got Ryoshi's pose. Or rather, that's Pierre's pose that Ryoshi replicates.
Yeah. And of course, emergency rations is the fucking Gregor passive skill.
Yep. It's literally just that.
Yeah, it's just these two.
Ingredient hunt, IH.
You see, it's really surprising that these two were the ones that got IDs. Because these are very early game enemies that show up.
Yeah, but they're fucking memorable.
They're really memorable foes. I was really happy to hear that they were getting IDs.
And also, so I mentioned the musicians of Bremen. So the story goes that you have a donkey, dog, cat, and rooster who are all getting old, and they're not useful on the farms they live on. So they run away together because they're being mistreated by the farmers, and they all decide to go to Bremen, which Bremen in the story is known for its freedom, which is a old thing about Bremen that's a bit weird to explain. But they're planning on becoming musicians. So on the way there, they end up like running into some thieves that have like robbed a house in this little cottage and they scare them by like making a loud noise, and the men run for their lives, and then the animals take possession of the house, eat a good meal, and settle in for the evening. And so here's the explanation. Later that night, the robbers return and send one of their members in to investigate. He sees the cat's eyes shining in the darkness and thinks he's seeing the coals of the fire. The robber reaches out to light his candle. Things happen in quick succession. The cat scratches his face with her claws, the dog bites him on the leg, the donkey kicks him with his hooves, and the rooster crows and chases him out the door. The terrified robber tells his companions that he was beset by a horrible witch who had scratched him with her long fingernails, a dwarf who had a knife, a black monster who had hit him with a club, and worst of all, a judge calling out from the rooftop. The robbers abandon the cottage to the strange creatures who have taken it, where the animals live happily for the rest of their days.
Interesting.
It's a cute little story of a bunch of animals foiling a robbery.
Very cute.
They never actually get to Bremen or become musicians. Like, they get a house that they hang out in.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah.
Pet this Malkuth to die instantly! What are you attacking with? Not a great chance, but go for it. Pierce and blunt. No.
You're too slow.
Yep.
We'll see if it rolls good for you.
Ooh, good stagger.
Nice.
Do I need to take this?
You're forced to.
You have to take match light. You don't have any other cards to take.
Who should I put it on?
Whoopsie wants someone in VC to get bonked.
Hey, Viking-san.
Of course it's me. What do you want?
Hey, you're fucking sweet. You're kind. I appreciate you. You're a good brain, and thank you for being a friend. I'll give you pata.
Green. Let me buy you near replicant.
No! I refuse!
You see, it's funny because he knows if he does shit to me, I'm just gonna fuck with this VRC avatar that I'm working on.
You're a bitch.
But you know I'll do it.
Yeah, I know you will, you little son of a bitch.
No near replicant. Con doesn't love Viking. SMH my age.
I shake my head.
Yep.
Uh,
You're going to Brazil.
Thank you, Whoopi.
Actually, why don't we just use evade?
Yeah, this is why I basically constantly use those IDs from the event.
Ooh, that hurts.
Ow.
Because I love these guys.
They are good boys and girls.
Yo, you good? No.
I'm really ain't.
I'm really having a bad time right now.
Oh!
Fucking I forgot how hard slugging in the beginning of the game it is. Like, you fucking hit people. I'm used to like late game where it's like armistice and like slowly wearing each other down. What about the promise you made with me? Jack
Ooh.
says he wanted to become one of the 8 chefs.
That's rough, buddy.
we feel bad about Jack in this household.
How do I know if Ember's... What does Ember do? In
Ember
terms
just
of
increases your values.
Yeah.
Neat. And that's only... I only get more if I pick the ones with Ember on it.
Yeah. If you go over 4, it starts having a lot of issues.
Yeah.
When you step out of the shower, it's crucial that you dry your hair while it's still wet. Otherwise, it'll dry wet, and then it'll never dry.
What?
What?
Is this some absurdist shit that I'm not processing?
I think I understand what they mean. Because drying your hair with a towel, it gets you to a very different hair consistency than just letting it naturally air dry.
Mm-hmm.
I just take the excess water out. I don't fucking dry it with that.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get water all over the floors.
1% chance to boost evade dice power by 1. Amazing.
Those battle symbols get strong later in the game. Don't discount them.
I'm sure they do, but goddamn, that one is
미친 놈들이야.
not great.
그런 녀석들하고는 상종 안 하는 게 좋지.
Pretty bad. All things considered. Can I please outroll the guy with 2 sanity? Thank
No.
you.
그래도 너보다 예의는 있던데.
Suffer, Lamau.
I just want to be able to win this fight without losing a 7 gorillion HP.
무조건 튀어라.
If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life.
Roland is a very street smart person. He understands the city.
정신 나간 녀석들이 모두 예의 바른 건 아니지만
Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics.
그러면
This
예의랑은
quote will come
상관없는
back.
자, 여기서 두 번째
You get to
지시.
meet my other favorite character of the game.
미친 놈들은 언제나 일정한 비율로 존재하기 때문에 특정 기준으로 분별하는 건 의미가 없다.
개소리야.
What a load of bull. Oh fuck, Yezod floor
Man,
suppression.
fuck you, Roland.
See what Yazod's first one is.
The Forsaken
Man,
Murderer. Alright,
gonna
let's
fume. I'm fuming. I got Tomorrow's Fortune as the last ego gift of this run. I hate it here.
That happened to me earlier today too.
Choose an extra ego gift at the choice. Yeah, well, that's great.
Yeah, that's just Forsaken Murderer. What's your gimmick? Double stagger on successful attacks. Lose 4 dice power when the character has status effects.
So put a status effect on him. He has really good dice that become complete shit if he gets status effects.
Alright, so I'll just do this one that gives bleed. There you go, he's got bleed.
And he just slapped the shit out of his dice.
Yep. Staggered and put another bleed on him. And then I'll inflict some paralyze. Oh, yikes.
I remember he's going to be losing 4 power.
Right.
That's actually 1 to 3.
I don't have anything to inflict him with, though, so... There, bleed.
Ugh. Yikes.
Build a debuff deck.
Yeah, he needs more debuff.
By the way, just so you know, at some point I'm probably gonna go take a bath.
No worries.
So I won't be able to talk, but I'll still keep the stream up.
Okay.
I'll be able to watch.
Gotcha. So when do we start getting multiple speed die?
When you get a perk that says speed on your page.
Yeah, when you get better key pages.
Ah, I see.
Something that actually progresses.
Stagger deflect. Hi, lady. How you doing? Yikes.
Bad luck there.
Like, what the fuck do I do about that?
The answer is not really anything, but the fight is so short that you don't really need to.
Just keep on doing until the luck's in my
until you
favor.
get lucky.
That's a little silly.
There's probably a way to do it better, but I don't fucking know.
That requires maxing your shit.
That's good.
Yeah, try to save your going firsts to fight those ones.
Ooh, do I rampage this and just hopefully kill him?
Yeah, and even if you don't kill him, he's gonna get his lead.
There we go.
See, it didn't take too long. You just got unlucky the first time.
Yeah.
This is ultimately still a card game where you have to account for luck.
Am I asleep or does this feel like Slay Spire? I mean, it's a card game.
각좀 봐. 무서울 정도의 집착이 느껴지는.
So in that way, I guess it's like Slay the Spire.
It is a card
이번에도
game of
옷이
all time.
흐트러져 있군요.
Yeah. He has a patron state of autism, fixing me up every time I walk into his office.
It's a thankless job, but somebody has to do it.
고맙긴 한데 좀 부담스러운 걸.
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터 제대로 된 마음가짐이 나오는 것입니다.
뭐 일단은 고맙다고 말해줄게.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
책도 전달해주고 겸사겸사 물어보고 싶은 게 있어서 말이야. 말쿠트에게 들었는데 사사들은 예전에 인간
그렇습니다.
전부 한가닥 싸움 좀 했던 거야? 뭐 조직의 행동대장 같은 거였나? 근데 또 해결사 바닥에서 굴러본 내 눈에는
맞습니다. 당신 말처럼 저희는
Are you sure none of us?
살았죠. 몇몇 예외는 있습니다.
Okay. There you
대다수가
go.
그렇습니다.
그치?
Literally a
He's an
couple of
어떻게
honest man.
손님들과 그렇게 능숙하게 전투할 수 있는 거야?
책의 힘입니다. 책을 통해 손님들의 힘을
아하. 그래서 책이 쌓여갈수록 뭔가 더
도서관이라는 공간에서 책은 힘을 부여합니다. 감정도 그렇습니다.
Okay.
더불어 누군가의 책을 통해서 그들의 육체에 새겨진 감각과 힘을 더 씌웁니다. 그리고 이곳 도서관은 감정을 증폭시키는 공간이죠.
이 책이란 거 생각보다 훨씬 대단하네. 책이라는 게 공방의 시술이나 도구보다도 좋은데? 정보도 정보지만 기능력은 정말
세속적으로 생각하는군요.
돈에 쪼들려 살아온 사람의 눈물겨운 생존 정신이라 불러줄래?
Call it the pathetically tearful survival instincts of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty.
I love Roland.
Roland, you poor boy.
아무튼 궁금한 점은 해결됐어. 친절한 답변 고맙습니다.
He's just having a bad day.
He's had a bad life.
Yeah. Mans can't catch a break.
착각하지 마시기 바랍니다. 전 당신에게 좋은 감정은 없습니다. 엔젤라의 개니까.
Damn.
Wait, I haven't.
애란이 말이 너무 심하네. 알잖아, 나도 어쩔 수 없다는 거.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이 면죄부가 될까요? 볼일 다 보셨으면 이만 돌아가 주시기 바랍니다.
Oh God. What do we got? Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict a bind and paralysis. Nice.
What means?
Chained Wrath.
This is a terrible card. Don't use it unless you have a really good plan.
Fuck your speed, but your blunt dice are a little bit better.
It's used for very specific use cases.
And then Violence, down by 1, max up by 3, which feels decent.
Yeah, it gives a little more variance to the dice, but if you're doing it with dice that already have very high minimums, it can be a killer.
Mm-hmm.
I have a meme here. It's literally just Roland. Here you go. Put in WeChat.
If only you knew how bad things really are.
May I see the I don't remember what the progression is. May I see the requirements for the next abnormality fights for Kater and Malkuth?
Kater, all lower floors, and rank of Urban Legend.
Okay, so you have to unlock Hod and Netzach as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep. For Malkuth, we need to use Abnormality Pages in Battle 6, and then obtain the Book of Question Mark. So something we haven't found yet.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Have you committed? Yo, I have committed plenty of extra crime. I have made it so if I head Pat Malkuth, someone dies. So, I think that counts as a crime.
It's a crime, alright.
I'm not going to give you anything yet.
Are you enjoying the game so far, Tom?
It's good.
I'm glad.
I have so many starter buffs active right now. I cannot wait for Hard Dungeon. I cannot wait to have to just spam egos 24/7 in order to survive.
We're going to commit so many crimes.
It's inner sanity at an all-time low. Manager, please let us use it for normal skills. No, y'all are gonna die if you do that.
Oh, right, I can burn some Jack and Pierre books. Let's see if any of these are worth our time. Oh, purple. Different color.
That's because you were on Yazad's floor.
Ah. Ooh. Pierre's book.
Pierre's page especially is one of your first really, really good key pages.
It's 4425, has good resistances.
Not to mention 2 base speed, never a bad thing.
And a passive that just is 10%, a 10% heal when you beat someone up.
Yeah. And Jax ain't bad either.
Yeah, Jax is also very good. His page is more useful for the passives when, I'm just going to tell you this now, you eventually get the ability to take passives off of people's key pages and put them on other key pages.
Alright. That's nice. So it might be time to upgrade Roland up to that page, I think.
While you do that, I am going to take this opportunity to go take my bath.
Alright.
Good luck, stay safe.
Don't die.
Don't worry, I'll bring you guys up with me, just I won't be here, I'll be watching the other way. Unfortunately, I am not that kind of streamer.
What, it makes more money than this one.
Damn, alright, fuck you.
I'm just speaking facts. I'm not trying to attack anybody.
I know. Cries.
Roland in the dress smock, what will he do?
Listen, I respect all of you guys too much to turn you into Sims.
I'm just imagining the exchange between Roland and Duke. Did you show up in a fucking chef's uniform?
I did, what about it?
What
That's
about
that
it?
and this is this.
That's that and this is this. This is how it's going.
You wanna keep on being a robot, or do you want Jack's thing?
Okay, funny story.
Yeah?
I will take Jack's thing. This is for later, because I will ask for this when you find the page that I'm thinking of. But click on librarian info.
Librarian info.
You can choose the appearance.
Oh.
So go to customize librarian, and then you can go to. Actually, no. Close that real quick. My bad. Wait, no. Wait. God, go back to customize. I saw it as soon as you closed it. Down at on the left, do you see appearance projection? Yeah, so you could choose what card they look like, even if they're using a different.
Oh, so you could be like a head chef with me too.
Yeah, just a bunch of head chefs. That's why you'll find people online. They'll do shit like all of their librarians will have matching uniforms, despite them having different pages.
Ah, I see. Well, would you like to be a head chef, or what would you like to look like?
I'll game with the head chefs. I'll be on Kitchen Nightmares with Roland.
All right, let's go.
Me and the fixer I pulled by being crazy.
He's trying to figure out what's mentally ill about me.
He's trying to figure out what's wrong with me.
Now, do we keep you on a paralysis deck or something new?
I would say take some of the new chef pages and they're really good.
Here, let's see what we got. I can cook anything for HP recovery. Ingredient hunt for bind. Take 1 multi-hit for that big combo breaker.
Smack the goofy action.
That's a 12 evade card.
It's inconsistent.
Yeah. Multi-block's good.
That's always. Put some zero cost in there.
Yeah. Give you an appetite and a track. Or maybe instead of a track, I'll give you an evade. There you go.
I cannot wait until you get stuff like Mind Holler and Body Holler, which those two passives are crazy strong because it's on hit gain 2 health or on hit gain 2 stagger resist.
Very fun.
Because it just turns into these crazy snowballing builds where you just beat the shit out of somebody and you never die.
Very good. Alright, I think this is a fun build.
I'm probably gonna depart. I'm gonna go bug people in BRC.
Alright. I'll probably do a few more floors and then I'll probably join you over there.
Okay, tell me if anything funny happens.
Will do. Later, Duke.
Adios.
Da. Invitation. Alright.
아, 우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
Streetlight fixers.
이래봬도 츠바이 옆에 지정 사무소인데 말이야.
Cake time? Oh no.
게다가 가로등 사무소가 의뢰받은 치안구역은 계약 기간 동안 범죄율 무려 0%.
I wonder why you'd be unpopular with a 0% crime rate. I'm sure there's definitely not a good reason for it. Let's find out.
우리가 맞는 치안 구역이라 해봤자 두 블럭 정도가 고작이잖아. 그리고 이 일은 기다리다 보면 들어오겠지.
그래, 그렇게 평생 기다리기만 해. 난 여차하면 다른 사무소로 가버릴 거야.
Shitty slice of life anime office? What? Is it because they're anime characters?
다른 사무소로 쉽게 이적할 만한 실력을 가지고 있는진 몰랐는데.
낙하산인 너와 다르게 일하면서 닿은 연줄이 꽤 많거든. 너네 어머니가 전설적인 해결사인지 뭔지는 몰라도
Oh my god.
난 바로 달려올 친구들이 있다고.
Your mother is not at home. She's working overseas.
네, 정말 대단하십니다.
네네, 전 정말 대단하죠. 야! 냉장고에 있는 케이크 네가 먹었지?
Oh. Oh, I see. You ate the fucking cake in the fridge, didn't you? While this fucker comes in and looks so tired.
얘들아, 일 받아왔어.
The bitch you soon love interest. No!
또 싸우고 있구나.
이 새끼가 냉장고에 있던 케이크를 그냥 먹었어요.
유통기한이 어제까지여서 내가 미리 처리한 것뿐이라니까.
유통기한이 지나서 버린다 해도 내가 버려.
선배, 일이라면?
말 돌리지 마.
케이크는 내가 새로 사줄 테니까 잠시 진정해주라.
그치만 그건 기간 한정인데.
Limited edition cake. Yes, as an acronym user. I'm saving him from the most drawn-out dick tease of his life, where she eventually turns out to be gay and goes overseas, never to see him again.
사실 나도 미심쩍은 일이지만 협회에 있는 친구로부터 이걸 받아서 말이야.
선배 친구라면 츠바이 협회의 직속 해결사분?
맞아. 아직 한화협회에서는 공식적인 안건으로 처리하고 있지 않은 의뢰야. 혹시 도서관이라는 곳에 대해
이야기는 지나가다 들어본 적 있어요. 쥐들이 그 주제로 이야기를 하고 있더라고요.
도서관에서 얻을 수 있는 책이 값어치가 굉장하다나 뭐라나.
Yep, people are hearing about it.
바로 그 도서관의 초대장이란 것을 친구에게 받아왔어.
그런데 공식적인 일이 아니라면 의뢰비도 불확실하겠네요.
공식 경력에도 기록 안 될 거고.
뭐 협회도 협회 나름대로.
그리고 정확한 정보도 없는 곳에 제 발로 들어간다고요?
녀석 말로는 이번 일을 잘 처리해주면 도시전설급 의뢰에 해당하는 보수를 지급할 수 있도록 힘써준다나 봐. 아, 역시 그만두는 게 좋으려나?
Fun fact. Interesting. That is definitely a crackpot theory, but I like it. I like it a lot.
Her buddy fucking died in the library and she broke.
하죠.
어쩔 수 없네. 불확실하긴 해도 돈이 될 수 있다면야. 요즘에는 일도 뜸하고.
다들 고마워.
I mean, Rosho could be a mother, but at the same time, do you really think is she old enough to have a kid Lulu's age?
츠바이? 하나?
해결사 협회를 말하는 거야. 사무소를 차린다고 만사 해결은 아니거든. 도시에는 12개의 해결사 협회가 존재하는데 각각 다른 업무를 맡고 있어.
Fair. That's fair.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와 사건들이 협회로 우르르 몰려들지.
사무소의 일은 협회에서 관리한다는 거네?
맞아. 협회가 여러 사무소에
There's
공문을
12 fixer
돌리거나
organizations.
협회 직속 해결사들이 처리하게 돼. 그리고 그 중에서 하나 협회가 해결사 총괄 협회야. 해결사의 등급을 매기고
그럼 사무소도 등급이 있어?
그렇지. 협회에서 주는 의뢰에도 등급이 있고.
정말 등급 매기는 걸 좋아하네.
알기 쉽잖아.
True, you don't want to go over your head.
어떤 것을?
내가 어떤 가치의 사람인지 말이야. 누가 도시에서 나라는 사람의 가치가 이 정도다 라고 당당하게 말할 수 있겠어? 자기 일 챙기기도 바쁜 세상에서 누가 서로의 가치에 대해 느긋하게 이야기를 하고 앉아있겠냐고. 하지만 등급이나 소속을 서로 알게 된 순간 여러 말은 필요 없어지거든. 내가 저 사람보다 위인지
You can
아래인지
tell what they can do, what
너무나도
they're
쉽게 알 수
specialized
있죠.
in.
알아가는 것도 생각하는 것도 그만둔 것 같아.
네가 밖에 나가서 도시 생활 좀 해보면 그런 말 못할걸? 얼마나 많은 사람들이랑 부대끼면서 살아야 하는데.
Ah, there we go. Starving artist sort of thing going on.
그저 사람들은 도시 속에서 살아가기 적합한 방법들을 찾아낸 것뿐이야.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로 궁하긴 하구나.
최근에는 이런 일조차 들어오지 않았어.
나도 알아.
자자. 너희들은 사이가 좋은 건지 나쁜 건지.
뭐라고요?
저도 극구 사양합니다.
그래. 이번 일이 끝나면 줄리네.
네. 환영합니다, 손님. 사이가 좋으시네요.
Chapter 9. We gotta wait a while. Mars' mom. I don't know if she's a colored fixer, but apparently she's a legendary fixer, so probably.
넌 누구지?
준비해.
그렇게 경계하실 필요 없답니다. 아직 위험할 건 없으니까요. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
안녕하세요. 전 가로동 사무소의 산이라고 합니다. 이곳에 초대장을 받고 왔습니다만 한 가지 물어보고 싶은 것이 있습니다.
Has his own ego mod too? Oh, damn.
무엇이죠?
이 초대장은 직접 받지 않고 전달받은 것인데도
네. 결국 초대장은 손님에게 도달했고 그 초대장을 본인의 의지로 사용했을 뿐이라면 전혀 문제 없습니다.
Hi, Koishi. Pata, 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 pata. People love the dude. You see, I don't understand that though about PM fans. Like, this guy exists on screen for maybe like 10 minutes before he's going to fucking die. I don't understand how they get so attached to them. Like, some of them are memorable, but just wait. All right.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
뭐야? 생각보다 얌전한 사람이었네.
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어? 사람처럼 생겼지만 뭐라고 말로 표현할 수는 없지만 말이야.
아마 기계일 거야.
Well, hello, little gremlin. How are you? Good to see you.
요즘에도 저 정도로 사람과 유사한 기계를 볼 수 있다니.
우리는 우리대로 할 일을 하자. 다시 한번 말하지만 조금이라도 위험하다 싶으면 바로 빠지는 거야.
Ra-ah-ah-oh. Hello, Constifer. Pata pata. Bada bada da. Got a lot of art. Oh, wow. Very fair. Talent. +1 stagger damage against enemies with lower speed. 50% chance for burn. Ooh. Okay, so we're finally getting some burn cards. Doing arts? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed the arts. Ooh. HP recovery. Non-stop assault. Some paralysis. Endurance. Gather intel is good. Alright.
Bless you, Father.
Oh, thank you, Vine. Or thank you, Constantine. Alright. Alright.
Have you tried rolling higher, Father?
Well, Constifer, I'm certainly gonna try. Give me a minute. Does not actually take a flash. Okay. Why did the volume seem higher? Ooh, glad I procced that when I did. Picked the right target. Ooh, okay. Man, they hate my ass. What happened? You good, buddy? Hello, Belly. How you doing? Oh yeah, they're trying to gang up on your ass. It's alright, we got you. Oh, they're leaving! They didn't die. They ran. Okay. Stagger deflect, good. Good shit. Good stagger. Dead. Well, I didn't raise no bitch fixer. All right. No more cake eater. Yeeted. That's weird. They retreated, though. They didn't actually die. Unless I'm misunderstanding what just happened.
저 녀석들도 아직 초짜구만. 해결사인데 서로 저렇게 끈적한 유대를 갖고 있다니. 그래도 이걸로 한 단계 더 성장하겠지만 말이야.
넌 익숙하다는 듯 말하네.
Mars died. The other two didn't?
나야 저런 단계는 이미 여러 번 지나왔지. 서로 유대를 맺는 게 마냥 나쁜 건 아닌데 위험 부담이 너무 커. 끊어낼 땐 끊어낼 줄 알아야 진짜 백이지.
상대의 상실에 상처받지 않을 정도의 거리?
무엇보다 죽음을 받아들일 각오도 없는 녀석들이 누군가의 목숨을 빼앗는 일을 하는 것 자체가 모순이기도 하고. 문학이라 도시와
On this, on one level, legendary behavior. On the other, damn bro, you didn't have to die. Granted, knowing that his mama was a kind of a big shot deal, that could bring us some more notoriety.
안녕하세요.
HUD!
을 담당하는 지정사서
Hello, HUD. I'm sorry, I didn't even register that it was you for a moment there. Hello, HUD, beloved.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라를 여러 가지로 돕고
Thank
있지.
you for the emotion coin class.
혹시 너도 엔젤라한테 안 좋은 감정을 가지고 있니?
호의적이라고는 절대 말할 수 없겠죠. 하지만 거래를 했으니 구말 않고 도와야 할 뿐이에요.
No, cause still HUD, long hair.
앞날이 깜깜하구만. 다들 하나같이 엔젤라에 대해 불만이 많. 그 녀석은 대체 무슨 짓을 저질렀던 거야?
Oh, buddy, so much.
용서받지 못할 일을 했죠. 예전에 저와 같이요.
baby.
다른 건 몰라도 하나는 확실히 알겠어. 도서관과 사서 전부 뭔가 단단히 꼬여 있다는 거. 언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴 한 거야.
풀릴지는 모르겠지만 결과는 볼 수 있을 거예요. 이 거래에는 명확한 끝이 있으니까요. 엔젤라가 가려는 길을 만약 당신이 끝까지 함께한다면 알 수 있겠죠.
That's not fucking ominous at all.
벌써부터 막막하다. 막막해. 손님은 손님대로 대접하고 안에서는 사서대로 신경 써야 하고. 적어도 도서관 안에서는 다 같이 사이좋게 지내면 좋을 텐데.
Roland just wants to be friends. Yee, the lights are very pretty.
롤랑 씨가 가져다 주는 책에서 저는 도시의 문학에 대해 분류해 갈 거예요. 책이 쌓여가다 보면 좋든 싫든 롤랑
Whether
씨가
you like it or
궁금해하시는 것을 알 수.
안젤라가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하지 말란 이유를 알 것 같기도 하구만. 그래. 이렇게 된 거 내가 어떻게든 속 시원하게 파헤쳐 본다.
힘내세요, 롤랑 씨.
Thank you, HUD.
네, 따뜻한 응원 고맙습니다.
Hello, Hod. Hod beloved. Pages of one person give them to another? Yeah. I just don't have enough cards to do it sometimes. Book of Mars. Ah, fair. Oh, I didn't get Mars's page. Heck. Hold on, I'm just gonna rush through this shit real quick. Oh, wait, what the fuck? God damn it. Good. There we go. Hello, Fatimus. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Do that, so now I can fight these guys again. Because I want more Mars books, because that was a golden page. That was new. They, once again, want this bitch dead. Damn, fucking unlucky. Yikes. Yeah, that one's dead. Nice. You're dead. Beat the shit out of them. There we go. Okay. So sometimes I'm going to have to fight these guys multiple times to get all their pages. A little annoying, but what can you do? Curtains closed. Burn some books. There we go. That is a good page. Ooh, there we go. +1 speed dice slot. Oh, and I can only have one of them. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Duke is gonna look some fucking fancy now. Oh, what?
Hi.
Welcome back, Viking.
I am returning.
We just got our first object to art.
I saw. I've been watching the whole time.
Alright. It may have required us to go back and farm Jack and Pierre again to get there, but we got it.
I mean, you still had one each of Jack and Pierre's pages, and they're not actually used up.
They weren't?
Yeah. You could have just gone with that one. As long as you don't lose, you don't actually lose the pages you use to get a thing.
Oh.
You could have just farmed Streetlight Office again directly.
That's unfortunate.
See, this is what you get into when Duke and I aren't here.
God damn it. It's fine. Cries.
Also, hi, Vale. Love you, miss you. Haven't seen you in a while. Sorry. I hope Vale's still here, otherwise that
is okay. Vale, no, and Spirit. Oh, there they are!
Vale! Hey.
You
Wasn't this the
motherfucker.
second time?
Yeah, twice. What the fuck? God damn it. Okay. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Con. Did you know for the low price absolutely nothing, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to this channel with Twitch Prime. I get $1.25. You get no ads and some of my emotes for a month. So that's fun. Excuse me. Other things. There is a Discord. I'd appreciate it if you joined. Though gotta. But I would appreciate it more if you subscribe to this YouTube channel where we post all of the VODs to the content, as well as some other stuff, short form content. We do YouTube streams occasionally. And I need a bunch of watch hours from you darlings before I'm able to make even a penny on YouTube, so help me fund my getaway plan in case everything goes to shit, please. Yeah, other stuff. There's a Ko-Fi if you want to do voice commissions. There's a Twitter. I don't like Twitter, but it exists. It's another place where we post the schedule and what we're doing. And finally, there's a throw-in if you want to suggest silly gift ideas. Thank you very much. There we go, done.
Buy the box things.
Do not. Biospark, thank you for the stretch.
And of course, as always, don't forget to tweet Con a picture of your credit card. Don't forget the funny little numbers on the back.
One day you're going to forget, and I will be a happy man. Yeah, Ladyface, someone redeemed that earlier today.
Yeah, I didn't think it could be redeemed twice in one stream. I thought there was something...
I think it's just a little long cooldown, but it was at the very beginning of stream.
I see.
And garlic ice cream, that's not allowed.
일이 이렇게 된 건 다 내 잘못이야. 우리 사무소는 도서관에 애초에 이건 우리가 손댈 일이 아니었던 것이겠지.
뭐라고요? 그럼 마스는 뭔데요?
미안. 말 마음껏 원망해도 좋아.
No, not ranch. Fuck that.
내 판단 실수야. 우리는 치안 사무소에
냉장고에 있는 케이크는
케이크? 아니,
바람 좀 쐬고 올게요. 자식! 답지 않게 케이크는 또
Aw,
언제
he
사준 거야?
fucking Mars ordered a cake ahead of time.
어머니가 대단한 해결사라며 매일 자랑하던 그 무식하게 큰 검도 언젠가 어머니처럼 될 거라고 그렇게 으스댔으면서
Oh, because we fucking killed her best friend. We're not great people.
마스의 책 저곳에서 죽은 그 녀석을 가지고 장난질을 하게 한 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도 말 단독으로라도 가는 거야. 아는 녀석들도 좀 있으니까.
Hi. So if they enter the library, they basically enter a contract saying that we're allowed to fucking kill them. So they had to consent before going in there. It just so happens that these two got away. Weiss, if you're about to put your credit card in chat, I'm going to beat you to death. Don't.
이건 좀 마음 아프겠는데. 괜한 걸 봤어.
I'm going to really, really hope that's not your fucking credit card information. Lest I beat you over the head with a fucking rock.
정에 연연하면 안 된다고 말한 사람이 그런 말을 하니까 웃기네.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna put that through some sort of decoder to see if it's like a coded message or something.
Anyways, hi Vale. I hope you're doing well, my gremlin friend.
그건 그거고 이건 이거지.
That's that and this is this.
그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기 손해야. 다 감수하고 사는 거니까. 나에게도 안타까운 일이 있고 그리고 그걸 동의 없이 드러내는 건 무례한 거야. 괜한 걸 알면 신경 쓰이잖아. 가뜩이나 내가 안고 있는 짐도 많은데 자기가 더 힘들다고 유세 부리는 건가 싶고 얄팍한 동정심과 함께 불쾌감도 딸려오지.
Not a damn homicide. Well, I hate to break it to you, you weren't specific with what crimes.
슬퍼도 적당히 드러내고 기뻐도 적당히 드러내고 상황에 맞는 적당한 인사를 주고받는 게 서로를 위해 좋은 거야.
God damn it.
Wow, I wonder if this might be social commentary.
Maybe.
무엇보다 내가 감정에 휘둘려서 도서관 일을 못하면 안 되는 거잖아. 어떻게든 네가 도시의 책을 모을 수 있도록 도와줘야 하는 거고.
맞아. 필요가 없어지는 순간 그들
그럼 상사님의 말대로 저도 살아남기 위해 제 할 일을 할 뿐이죠.
안녕.
닥쳐. 가증스러운 기계의 인사 따위. 난 이곳에 있는 마스의 책을 얻고 모든 괴물을 다.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건 힘드실 텐데요, 손님.
닥치라고 했지.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Lulu and Lulu's friend.
Actually, those are two Lulu's
pardon me.
friends.
Yeah, Lulu's friends. %50 slash and 50% pierce bonus. Alright, let's beat him to death with Mars's book, because that's just the kind of hate crime we're committing today. Oh yeah, now they got 2 speed. I feel fucking powerful. Which I guess this is why it's important to have lower costs, huh?
Yeah. Because no matter what, you're basically going to blow all your light on this one volley. Now, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, if you wanted to, like, grab that other one and have, you kill both of them, then you could have used the 5 to grab the 4. And then the 4 to grab the 1. Yeah, sometimes it's best to just not assign a thing to another speed die.
Yeah. Absolutely bodied. Nope, 3-person. I like her. I can't change their deck in the middle of it, right? Yeah.
You cannot. By the way, fun fact. You know how, like, oh hey, the library brings you back to life if you die? Well, on the librarian side?
Yeah.
Your memories are specifically wiped of that fact while you're fighting.
Yep, I know. So, you still fear death.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, I have no light.
That's what happens.
So that's where light recovery starts being important, huh?
Yeah.
Yike. There we go. At least we got one little bit. Damn, that's a low roll. Alright, and you're gonna die. Oh, double kill! Mutually assured destruction.
Nice.
Hey Evan, mama. We did in fact do it. We killed the motherfuckers. And hi Koishi, have a good me. Get some remst.
Got some books of Lulu. Also, holy shit, Duke got a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah? Alright, it's good to know that dying doesn't stop you from getting the ego gifts.
Yeah.
Alright.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
어떤 느낌도 안 든다면 거짓말이겠지만 이런 싸구려 비극은 수도 없이 보고당했어.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것 치고는 꽤 많은 일을 겪었나 보네.
나도 내 나름대로의 일이 있었거든.
그건 무례한 일이라면서? 정 궁금해지면 널 죽였어.
Roland is so baby girl. I didn't know that you played this game, Evan. Yes, he is a creature. My sad wet dog.
지금 굉장한 말을 들은 것 같은데.
Ninya? Flippy, welcome back.
넌 어때? 오히려 관장님의 감상이 궁금하네.
I finished it.
Nice.
딱히 나도 수없이 많은 인간들과의 관계와 강제적인 죽음을 반복적으로 봐서 말이야. 그래도 이번에는 누구의 강압도 아닌
like I
본인의
said,
의지로
like-
선택할 수 있도록 해봤어.
The entire Streetlight office plays out like an interruption of the shitty slice of life anime tropes.
확실히
Yep.
초대장에 적힌 경고를 읽고 직접 서명해서 도서관에 오는 건 맞지만
Do you think anyone actually reads the invitation? Or do you think it's like one of those things where they scroll to the bottom and they just go?
You're actually going to discuss that later in the game, but Angela is very proud of the fact that, you know, everything is fair and nice and everyone consents, but it doesn't... Because of the fact that...
넌 절대 죽일 수도 없고
Yeah, so
난 죽어도
this is
되살아남고.
this is the first thing right here. But also, think about this. Angela said, oh, everyone signs it of their own free will, but also that the invitation is destined to bring them the right people. Because the invitation intentionally seeks out people who literally don't have a choice, as in, they are either contractually obligated to do it and have to go in with very little knowledge or risk their entire, like, employment, or, like the rats, are literally out of options and on the verge of dying either way. So the quote-unquote consent of this whole system
very thin.
is suspect at best.
Yeah.
And Angela kind of has this, like, fuck moment.
And Evan, I understand.
또 그 소리네. 이 정도.
그래 네 말이 다 맞긴 해.
Oh, it's time for another Hod's impression.
Before you do that,
Today's shy luck. Yeah, what's up?
I want to show you something. Go into Credenza.
Credenza? Oh,
Credenza.
Credenza. Oh, we can rewatch stories.
So, first off, this is, like, Steam replay, but there's something else to it.
Okay. Oh.
You can read people's books.
Oh.
This is you were talking. I couldn't say this while I was in the bath, but I heard you talking about how. Wait, why do these like random people have more fans? It's because there's actually more on them. If you go over to books in the top tab,
정렬된
this just replays that conversation.
Books. Here we go.
You can see all the books by episode. You click on like K-Nerd or Urban Myth.
Oh, what? Ah! Desimon! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Concon. I'm a local. Oh my god, it's a big wee one. I'm a local head of Foxbug of he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing some Library of Ruina. Hello, Desimon. How was your Mogus stream? Ah!
Well, when?
Thank
you for the
Demon
resub.
just subscribed. Thank you so much,
This was fun.
Desmond 31
Nice.
Fuck, he's tiny.
He's tiny, tiny little Batman.
Hey, what the fuck, man? I came here to have a good time. I'm being called small.
Yeah, I pick you up.
'cause
I
you are
squish your
small.
cheeks.
Mad because small?
Yes.
Mad because small.
It's okay. It's good
Jealous
to see
of
you.
tall.
Oi, 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 oi. I got a whole 2 inches on your dumb ass.
You do. I'm mad. Wait, how tall are you? 5'3"?
I think Khan's 5'2".
Well, then you have 1 inch on me.
I got a single inch on you.
That's even more insulting. Weirdly enough. It's like, what the fuck, man? Close race is worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patta, 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 patta.
You coming to my house?
Actually, you're in
Call
my
me
house.
Small. Yeah, you're right. I come into your house.
I call you small.
Vale, you're also little. You're also adorable.
It's good to see you, Desimon. I hope you had a good stream.
Yeah. Also, people who came in raid with me, remember to refresh your page so you count as a viewer, or I'll thump you very gently with my tiny bat.
That's a thing, apparently, yeah.
Yeah. So I like to remind people after raid. I'm trying.
What? Paint!
Painted blade.
You also might want to like go
Thank you
into
for-
the URL. Sorry.
Thank you for the resub. I'll give you a little smoochie. Thank you for the 5 heckin' months. And since Desmond's here, you son of a bitch.
Cheer 100.
You come into my house on the day of my return stream. You kiss me on the forehead and
down
then
your
you
door.
held biddies with my head. Motherfucker!
I give you the tiniest little platonic bat smoochies on your forehead.
What the heck? What the heck? Thank
So,
you for the 100 biddies.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, you might want to check your URL and make sure to erase referral equals raid. Yeah.
Typically that works. Also, there is no hype train in Bossing Say.
Hype train.
Nope. Anyway, this
train.
is Marge's page. Look at his little story. No.
Oh, how are you liking this game, by the way? I've only watched you play a bit of it because I did my thing, but
Yeah, it is fun. I like it so far. I'm waiting for the skill cliff to kill me.
oh,
Ruin! God fucking damn it.
Get him!
Ruin.
Let's fucking go. And don't forget Pink.
Thank you, Paint. Thank you for the 27 biddies. And Willen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Nautilus, RNG Babble, Steve, Aquai, and Q. There you go. There is no choo-choo. I do not perceive. I look away.
Alright, get to level 3!
I'm gonna beat you to death. I think we're already level 3. Boom, done.
Then we get to level 4!
No! Why is there a choo? There is no choo-choo, Evan.
Choo-choo.
I cover your little rat eyes. You see nothing.
Oh, yo, hi, Evan.
Yeah, we've summoned an Evan. Apparently, Evan played this game a long time ago. And knows of the rat man, Roland.
Evan's a good rat.
Evan is a very good rat. It's good to see you, man. Been a long time.
I thought you said brat, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? He's right there.
Well, I'm sure he's a little bit of a brat, too.
I will call brats what they are.
Hi, Desmond, brat.
Colin, you're one to speak.
And you're one to speak, too.
Are we just all brats?
Yeah, you're actually the biggest brat, Boldy.
How the fuck? I don't deny any compliments coming my way.
Hey,
Yeah, but you deflect by offering everyone else compliments.
That doesn't mean
Blippi, my
anything.
lovely little bot. Get hate crimed.
All right.
Let's fucking go! Hi, Sugar Skull! Yeah, he looks like he's slowly hovered up to peek over the side. And he's... Yeah. Loads gun.
This is like on par with the turned around PNG. It's like the fucking best.
Hi, Usagi. I boops your nose too. Mhm.
Hi, Usagi.
What?
Aw, poor Mars.
Evan. Hanging on
His
to
wife?
Nice.
Who the fuck is his wife? Because it ain't Angela. Or that's an abusive ass household.
That's par for the course in this series, it seems.
Why do these characters look kind of like they're from like the Gotcha thing?
The gotcha thing?
The Gotcha Life chibis.
Fuck, you're right.
I don't know how to respond to that, I'm gonna be honest.
Hatred.
I'm sorry.
My internet cut out. I missed what Desmond said that
He
has
said
everyone so worked up.
that the Project Moon characters looked like they were made in Gacha Life.
Yeah, I can see it.
I hate that he's right, though.
No matter what else. It's brats and spite. That is the glue that holds us together. I need something. Here we go. Clash win, restore 1 light. That's what I need in this deck. And crime. True. There's a large amount of crime in here. Okay, I think this is good. Spicy Sprite is Spite, yes. Hard, let's fuck up today's Shylock. Ooh. Okay, so we have his mood in the background. Dice gain different amounts of power. Oh god, it's moving now.
Oh.
Did you think that you were done with did you think that just because this is a slightly fancier show, that there aren't going to be janky ass weird fucking mechanics after Lobotomy Corporation?
Oh boy. It's gonna
Did
be
you
one
think
of
there
those
wasn't going to be a timing minigame for Shylock?
cries.
Give me my conductor badge.
Thankfully, at least you remember what the faces mean.
Yep, so now I just have to wait for him to be on the best one and then hit it.
Oh, is this like a sequel? The
Yes.
Lobotomy Corp?
Yes, this is a sequel to Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
shit.
Lobotomy.
Lobotomy. Thank God
We
I'm
did
not
get Con to
processing
say
what's
that.
happening.
We did get Con to accidentally say that when somebody came in.
Fun fact, by the way.
What is your fun
when
fact?
I went through this fight, I actually played this fight before I met today's Shylock in Lobotomy Corporation. So I went into this fight completely fucking blind.
Oh no. Oh no. Buddy. Hi Dubers, Mamwa. How are you?
Cute. Colin, why do you get so many cuties in your fucking life?
What?
Why do you get so many cuties in your fucking life?
Because he is cute. Cuties are attracted to cuties.
Yeah, it's true, but even still. Goddamn.
Does it matter when he's stunned? What the fuck do you want from me? To keep smiling like an idiot? Holy shit, Shylock, you good, buddy?
You read Shylock's story, right? They're not good.
Yeah, true.
Alright, I'm gonna go rest my brain.
Enjoy your brain rest.
Oh, hold on. There you go.
What a cute guy.
There you go. Is a wee one yelling he love you?
Ah, we won.
Love we
We
won.
love the we won.
Yeah, today's Shylock is super easy if you know the gimmick.
Yeah.
I didn't know the gimmick.
Thank you, Evan! I pet cute pink mouse!
We grip you with one hand.
Yeah. Hold on. What's that one picture where the dude's just holding the rat with the one palm?
Yeah.
I have that saved somewhere. Hold on.
고마워요, 롤랑 씨.
Rolancy.
Just grips rat.
롤랑 씨는 무슨
Fucking,
편하게
it's
말
in
놓고
WeChat and boys.
롤랑이라고 불러.
Well, rat be upon you. Wiggles a little bit.
Grab.
그럴까? 롤랑?
Roland?
Roland?
Roland? Roland? Rolando. Rolando.
Rolando.
We are referencing something that half the people here don't understand.
One of these days, after you finish up with the actual stuff for the streams, you should put up Hod's emotion coin class or RRLL.
Yeah. Kind of plays like a dating sim with extra steps. You mean a visual novel? I hope you mean a visual
훨씬
novel.
좋네.
역시 말을 바로 편하게 하기는 어색하네.
적응하기
I
마련이지.
forgot to leave call.
그나저나 책 구류는 잘
Silly.
I got distracted with the rat.
Have a good one, silly boy.
Oh, I fucking adore you.
I'm stupid.
It's okay, you're adorable.
도시에 제대로 된 문학이라고
Genio
불릴 게 있나
tontito.
싶은데.
저마다의 삶이 문학인 것 같아. 각자
Anyway, bye.
자신을
Bye.
위한 책처럼 사라져가는 거야. 그리고
Did you fucking hear that?
희극과
Yes.
비극이 제각기 얽혀
God, he's
있어.
so cute.
나는 나쁜 사람만 있는
What?
것도 아니고
And so is Hod.
마냥
Yes, Hot is very
선한
cute.
사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
So is Viking.
Leon in the background. Yep.
다 개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
그래서 고민이야. 누군가를 우리는 책을 위해서 사이좋게 지내던 가로등 사무소의 해결사들을 죽여버렸어. 아무리 그들이 선택해서 우리에겐
호드. 근데 또 그 개인적인 사정이란 거 다 따져가다 보면 머리만 아파하게
Hot
되거든.
cares too much.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어. 도덕적 규범이니 근본적인 원인이 뭐니 생각하다 보면 다 흐려지거든. 내 마음에 터질 것 같은 응어린 그대로인데.
Cosmo, please.
그럴 땐 마음 가는
She
대로만
sent me the
꿰뚫는 거야.
TikToks.
더 알려고 하지도 않고
Mhm.
알 필요도 없어. 그게 편한 거야.
롤랑의 해결사로서의 조언인 거야?
뭐 그렇지? 내가 좋아하는 말이 있어. 그건 그거고 이건 이거다.
Man, he really does say it a lot, huh?
Yeah.
That's that, and this is this.
모든 이들의 사정을 떠안을 수 있는 세상이 아니야.
Hello? Jacko! Hello,
Jacobic just
Jacko.
subscribed. Thank you so much, dearie.
Fucking 21 months. I give you a little smooch on the forehead. Good to see you, Jacko. How you be?
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
당연히 체념한 지 오래지.
Did ages ago.
그래도 역시 그게 편하더라고. 흘러가는 대로 몸을 맡기는 거지.
조언은 고마워. 나도 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어. 하지만 그건 그거고 이건 이거다라는 말은 잠시 위안이 될 수 있어도 구원받을 수 있는 말은 아닌 것 같네.
Stupidest underday. Underway? You okay, buddy? What happened?
뭐 받아들이는 것도
I'm guessing an underway
각자의
is
방식이 있는
a
거니까.
launch of the submarine.
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니 앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
The social distancing.
So, look of the day. That's a fun one. It puts the timing minigame back in, but for you.
Ah. Interesting. But isn't that just a positive thing?
Yeah, but it can also be negative. Because you could time it wrong and get the -2.
But there's no timing. You have all the time in the world.
The negative is it makes you wait every time because it switches randomly.
That's fair. For no other... Oh, Jacko, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Social distancing.
That's just good for defense.
Makes block dice better, and gives extra stagger damage on a deflect.
When using a page, all block dice on that page gain power. Okay, so things with more block die.
Yeah, and it's a stagger, but this isn't the true block floor. Blockma is coming.
A single candle. Urban legend. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는 결국 누구 손에 들어갈 것 같나?
The collapsed nest.
오랜만에 죄다 죽어가는 상황을 보아하니 저도 예측은 못하겠네요, 원더보스. 하지만 적어도 검지가 노른자를 차지하게 둘 수
Now is this
없다는
fallout
건
of LC
확실하죠.
falling or is this something else?
그렇지.
The collapsed nest is
그래도
definitely LC.
중지와 약지 그리고 소지는
Middle, the ring, and the
적어도
pinky.
이 항쟁에
So those are
끼어들
the
여유가 없어
fingers
보이니
of the
다행이다.
back streets.
Yeah,
이야기
there's 5
들어보셨어요?
organizations: the thumb, the
이번에
middle,
도시전설로
the
지정된
ring,
도서관이요.
the pinky, and the index.
어쩌면
Jacko,
이
hello.
둥지와 밀접한
Huh?
관련이
Hello.
있을지 몰라요.
Hello. Hello,
Hello.
Jacko. How are you?
I am doing good. How are you?
I am alright. I am vibing.
What a fucking boy. On power word kill.
That's not fair.
It's totally fair. It's
That's
just
not
funny.
fair at all.
War
That wasn't even like a
crimes.
command, but it was just a funny way to say, Con, you know what to do.
Power word kill.
That's not fair. I'm all tired and sweaty.
Go
God
take a
damn it.
shower, Stinky.
Ah, you're right. I should.
But it's fucking good to hear your voice. It's been a goddamn minute.
Oh God, it has. Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking shower. I'm just saying hi. You're adorable. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Jacko's a fucking good bean. It's really good to see him.
Yeah.
Prank him, John.
It sucks that he gets pulled into the tube too often.
Yeah. But hey, it makes it very good to see him when we do see.
Yeah.
이야기해보게.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에 들어갈 것 같은데.
Real big wave.
무슨 흐름?
이대로만 가면 곧 도서관은 하나협회에 의해 도시 전설로 지정될 거야.
You are a gremlin, a criminal, and a good bean. Those are not mutually exclusive.
싸구려 도시 괴담들은 차고 넘치지.
I'm pretty
어느 것이
fucking sure most
진실인지
of our friends
펴보는지
have overlap.
굉장히 모호해. 무엇보다 대부분의 괴담은 사실관계를 파헤치고 보면
I keep
생각보다
forgetting that. Oh my
시시해서
God.
재미없. 도시 괴담이 재밌어지기 시작하는 건
또 필요 이상으로 돌려 말하네. 협회에서 지정한 등급이 상승한다면 전부 다 정보의 가치가 높은
그거야. 모름지기 도시에서 일이 벌어진다
예.
하면 도시 전설부터 시작되는 거지. 어릴 땐 말이야, 할머니가 들려주던 도시 전설 이야기만 들어도 벌벌 떨었던 적이 있거든. 짜증나게 옛날 생각나네.
가족?
그래. 뭐
지금은 가족이 없다는 거야?
이제 곁에는 한 명도 없어. 난 할머니 손에 길러졌거든. 부모님은 어떻게 돌아가셨는지도 모르고 할머니는 어느 날 사라졌고.
Grandma disappeared without notice one day. Damn.
그리고 또 아니다. 뭐 평범한 이야기야.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
전에 말했었지. 너의 목적은 자유를 얻기 위한 책이라고.
Oh, wait, is the fucking grandma abnormality his grandma?
I don't think so.
맞아. 난 이곳에서 나갈 수 있는 자유와 살아갈 수 있는 자유를 원해. 그리고 잊어버릴 수 있는 자유.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는 완전한 자유를.
반은 맞고 난 오랜 시간 땅속에 처박혀서 똑같은 이야기만 반복해서 듣고 본 거지. 이제는 새로운 이야기를 듣고 싶어. 새로운 얼굴들을 보고 싶고. 그래서 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 책을 원해. 그리고 동시에 작은 복수를 원해.
복수라.
나를 이 꼴로 만든 가증스러운 사람, 그 사람이 꿈꿨던 걸 철저히 무너뜨린 후에야 비로소
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와 복수에 닿게 된다는 거지.
Bina?
What? I don't think we refer to Bina.
정확히는 자유와 복수를 이루게 해줄 책을 넣는 거야. 어떤 형태로 내 소망이 이루어질지는 나와 도서관을 완성시켜줄 내가 원하는 모든 것이 적혀있을 그 단 하나의 책을 찾게 된다면 해결되겠지.
잠깐, 책만 찾으면 될 거라고?
확실히 아는 것은 하나야. 이 초대장의 끝에 도서관은 무한한 공간이야. 무한히 손님들의 책을 추출하고 소장할 수 있어. 하지만 목적 없이 쓰레기만 가득한 책들을 수집하는 것은 그래서 전에 말했듯 초대장이
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐. 그런데 결국에 그 책이 너를 어떤 형태로 완전하게 해줄
그런 건 상관없어. 결과만을 얻을 수 있다면 만족해.
무서울 정도의 집념이구만. 예술 분야 지정 사서.
Netzach!
What about nutsacks?
He's here.
Netsy.
엄청 퍼질러져 있는데?
Lying flat on the floor. Yeah, it's our boy. He is so tired. He is so done with everyone's shit. He just wanted to sleep forever, man.
책도 어질러져 있고 일할 생각이 없어 보이는구만.
He's so baby girl. I agree with you on this one.
저기요, 지정 사서 넷짜흐 씨. 네가 이렇게 비협조적이면 난 엔젤라한테 칼군당해. 일어나 주십시오.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다 망가진 기분. 정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데 파도
모래성을 부숴버린 건 보나마나 엔젤라겠군.
또다시 눈을 뜨고 이번에도 원치 않는 일에 부름을 받았네요.
This man can't catch a fucking break.
잠시 내버려둬요.
아이고 머리야. 어째 하나같이 엔젤라를 싫어하나. 제발 도와주라. 같은 처지끼리.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요. 어쩌다 이런 곳에 흘러와서.
그치? 나도 내가 불쌍하다고 생각. 그러니까 제발, 우리 같이 힘내.
아시다시피 전 예술의 층을 담당한 지정사서.
He will be the patron of the arts.
넷짜흐예요.
나도 정식으로 인사할게. 엔젤라를 도와.
어떻게 맡은 일?
그러게 말이다. 나도 도서관에서 일하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 아무튼 내가 책을 가져다 주면.
그렇다고 통성명은 끝났어.
저기
안 하고 싶어도 안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요.
믿고 있을게.
Oh my god.
This fucking man. Heart of aspiration.
And now we start getting into the good fucking shit with Katera abnormalities.
Now, do I leave this for next time, though?
And it'll be a nice cap off.
Alright. Hey, Duke, you doing alright there, buddy?
What the fuck? I don't know how that happened.
Okay. There we go. We got it. The spaghetti monster strikes again. Oh, what in the goddamn? This ain't the heart of aspiration I know.
Look at Duke and Roland's chatter. That's one of your confirmations that the librarians are just the agents.
Lose 4 HP if the character didn't deal damage for a scene? So does it want me to not do damage? Okay, so this is all defend. What if I just don't attack it and don't waste energy? Wait, okay, these guys don't take damage. So only this guy takes damage.
Hold on, let me read these. I don't remember how that script works. Lose 4 HP if it does not deal any damage for its scene. So, if these guys don't deal damage, they lose 4 HP.
Okay. And this guy I need to beat down normally.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. I only do pierce damage. Spend the extra die on dealing more damage? We can't though. Look at their resistance. They take 0.25 damage. The only one that really makes sense to slam is the big boy. What?
Jacko was in fact back up.
Welcome back.
Hello. I am squeaky clean.
Hell yeah.
Good boy. No longer taints my skin.
Very nice. There we go. Ooh. On a hit. Okay, we don't want to let that one hit. Is man, I don't have a good defense for that. Oh, I don't like this.
This is disorienting.
Oh yeah, it is. I just actually looked at it. That's, ooh, that hurts.
Do I not have the energy for this? I should.
Welcome to the limbo bimbo.
Ugh. Okay, that's done.
Bless you.
I don't have the fucking energy for this. There we go, one down. Good, max damage. Thank good luck. Okay, you got staggered, unfortunately, but this is the best time it could have happened. Good. Fuck. Beats of aspiration. I don't have enough. You don't have enough either. Ah! Screaming.
Pain.
And pick up.
Okay, but you can move first. But you only have a 3-cost card. You can't move. When do they draw more cards?
End of turn. You may have to just do nothing.
Ugh. Okay, if I can kill this one at least.
What is being active right now?
Wait, what the fuck? Why did you do nothing? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. No. Bad. There we go. Okay, okay, now we should just be able to beat the fuck out of you.
Solve your problems with murder.
Yes. One more hit, and you are dead. Good. Fuck you. Alright.
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어?
말쿠트, 예소드, 네짜우, 그리고 호드. 오랜만에 다 같이 있는 모습을 보게 되네.
엔젤라.
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는
특별한 건 아니야. 그냥 서로 얼굴 보자고 자리를 마련한 거지.
그래. 자자, 다들 얼굴 풀자고.
Roland is doing his fucking best.
우리는 당신과 할 얘기가 없어요.
아니, 난 있어.
Oh, Netzach. What do you have to say, buddy?
빛을 회수하는 과정에 문제가 있어.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게 싫은 거지? 너희가 직접 고통받기도 싫고 말이야.
맞아. 또다시 사람을 죽음으로 내몰면서 일을 하는 건 말도 안 돼.
100명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서 101명을 죽이는 게 위선자. 너희와 같이 난 적어도 그들에게 할 말 있니 냈자?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어.
어쩔 수 없어 넷자흐. 우리가 할 수 있는 말은 없.
엔젤라.
감정적으로 너희도 이런 방법밖에 없다고. 이러고 싶지 않았다면 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지. 다들 나가도록 해.
Oh, now I can have 3.
Nice.
Ooh, and gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of the scene. And if you didn't do any damage, lose a fucking quarter of your HP.
Let's go.
Increase max HP by 15% and gain speed. Nice.
And then fervent beats.
3 turns, but during those 3 turns you have super buffs.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright, but that is where we're going to pause it for today. I say that we made some decent progress.
Yeah. You got all the way through the Canard and Urban Myth. Obviously, they got longer and longer. Star of the City. So here's the big thing. You know how it's been one like straight line so far? It's going to split off.
Yeah, I heard.
By the time of Star of the City, you have 4 entire pathways with like 3 separate difficult fights each.
Pain.
Each
Agony.
ending with a nasty boss fight.
Well, we're not gonna worry about that right now, because we're rated Nimki.
It says something that the least nasty of the boss fights is fighting the heads of all 3 of the main reindeer groups at the same time.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Burn that bridge when we get to
not
it.
reindeer groups, hardcore groups, more accurately. So reindeer, rhinos, rabbits. There it is.
But, darlings, thank you very much for coming tonight. I'll give y'all smoochies.
It's fucking good to be back. Ah! And Sage, thank you for the resub out the door.
Tom 113 just
Hope you're doing
subscribed.
well.
Thank you so much.
I
Julie. Hey
am-
Con, hey crew.
I'm gonna go get some EPs, probably. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sage. Pata pata.
Alright, but I hope to see you guys all again. But until then, I eep. Goodbye. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Will, and I'm going to beat you to death. Heart emoji.
Ba!
Raid. Stop streaming.